It's so low on the stream, I can't even really hear it.
No, okay. Then to hell with that stupid song. Let's see if it works this time around. Which it seems that it does. For now, at least.
It seems smoother. Seems a lot smoother.
Yeah, I just set the bitrate to what I know works. I was running a too high bitrate, so that could be it. Could be it.
Check. We back.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old wave check.
The good old wave check.
Oh,
Yay.
the wave.
Yay.
The wave.
I did a dab recently around a bunch of kids, and they were like, "How fucking old are you?" Oh, Dab Nation never dies, baby.
Swabble, we are back. Yes.
We are indeed back on the track. Yo.
Yo. I
Yo,
need
yo.
to do something real quick. Yeah, that needs to stop.
101 bars, spit sessie. Yo, yo. Well, we're right in front of the number 1. That's good. We're in 31st now. Imagine we start in 34th again.
Yeah. But again, I'd take that. I'd take that.
Yeah.
At this rate.
Yeah.
That's fine. With me.
We're ahead
The
of
circle.
We're ahead
It is
of the
round.
number 3 car, the virtual driver's car, number 3, which is, I mean,
Yeah, I'll
they're
take
number
it.
3 on iRating, I guess, unless they chose number 3 for some very specific, strange reason. And indeed, we are ahead of Culture Team.
We're in front of Slow and Confused. That's good. Oh no, we're in front of the Ayrton Senna car.
No.
No.
Don't show them a gap.
They did something wrong in qualifying.
How?
They qualified on a 220.
But why? They did a 17.1 in practice, and then they did a 20.1 in qualifying.
Oh, that means they're gonna come from the back as well. That's even worse.
Are they doing like a last to first challenge? But they're not
I don't
starting
know.
last. Some people didn't qualify.
Bar 24 is too easy.
Have you put the setup, Maarten?
Have I? Yes, I have.
Good. Then it's grid time.
Yeah, Mew, we're going again.
We're going again, and it's not ovals.
Nope. I mean, I think you saw the guy that run into us. We got some engine damage from it, so we were like, oh well, there's another one at 6 and nothing to do tomorrow, so might as well. Might as well.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Remember, start is after La Source. That is sage advice, Giles the White.
Oh. Are you in the car, Maarten? Maarten?
Yes,
Are you in the car?
I am now.
Oh. Okay.
Now I'm not. Now I am.
Please don't do that when the race is close to start. Because if they
No.
all line up all of a sudden...
Now I am. I'm in the car. I'm in the car.
All of a sudden we'll be starting from the pits, just so you know.
Alright, boys. Top split, baby! Pro WDC drivers, get ready for the wrath of the boys.
B31.
Engine
the
start.
Is 23.
We're
How
going.
are we the number... Oh, number 25. But we're actually 38th or 44th or whatever. What did you say?
Car number 7, left lane.
Oh, never mind.
So I would expect at least 4 wide.
31?
Shut up,
That's,
Ibrahim.
No, we qualified 31st, but I think our car number was like 40...
Oh,
45?
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's the one. Can I get a cockpit, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Flip, Stefan.
What is this lax atmosphere?
Top split, I guess. They're saying hello to each other across the teams as well. Hello!
Hi.
Green, 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 2 litres left. There's a car on your left.
Don't do that. God damn it,
He's still there.
Merc!
Left side's clear.
Big gap. Big gap ahead.
Oh yeah, and a big gaggle of cars up in front of that big gap. Mew, I had to check. Wow.
The guy just drives straight into us.
That's a 0x. I don't think there's anything. I don't see anything.
Yellow flag, caution.
We're rolling up ahead.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, so it looks. So it looks. I think it's okay.
Alright. Keep your line. He's still
Good
there.
shit, man.
That is absolutely excellent.
It's like the first lap in a race like this. Always outside.
B30.
There's just so much freedom out there sometimes. That was so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just keep oh wow. Some of the people behind us are really driving like fuckwits.
Yeah.
Worse than in the other one.
Much worse. Oh, they're crashing. Just as you said that, the two guys went into each other on the exit of the source. And we
Behind
have the behind us. We have the calamity.
The two Lambos?
Yeah. The green Lambo and another one.
Yeah, that was exactly the one. He put his nose in, and then just when I went away, I guess they.
It wasn't that. It was further back, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's another green Lambo. But yeah, that green Lambo was being very stupid. He's lost a lot of time now as well. He's lost I think he got a slowdown that he's struggling with. So yeah, nervy start on this end of the bunch at least.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
All good up ahead. It's the same thing with that corner. I think it when somebody gets an off track or something like that, like if someone gets an X. And it does that for a simple split second or something like that. I don't know if it's still the case, but it's what it seems like. Oh my god, it's such a massive field. It's just a never-ending string of GT3s.
P29.
Yeah.
That lap was at 220.
It's a while when you start moving forward. Like normally you move forward until you see a big gap.
Yeah.
Here it's just like you go forward, 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 and there's still just a train of cars as long as your computer is willing to render.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true. Lambo behind got a slowdown that might help us break the toe, create a bit of a gap. They're gaggling up ahead. It's not gonna help. Oh.
Oh, big gaggle.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
It's a long ass, too wide. Nope. Yeah. Carsten in the kayak in the car ahead, he has some sense in that situation. He was like, let's stop this madness before it goes too far. Because, you know, he could have been like, oh, I'm there, he's going slow, there's a gap, I can go in there, you know, and ruin everybody else's run through there. Put us deeper in the clutches of all the cars that just fell a bit behind.
There's a Porsche in
Keep
fourth.
searching, you'll find a gap.
There is. That's the Moradness satellites. That's also one of the VRS
Yeah.
teams.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Edge Esports ahead of us. Team?
Oh, smoke shit happening. It's very aware we don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
Could still get gnarly here.
Yeah, very much so. It is.
A lot of
Oh, and Maarten just does the cool thing and doesn't go about with the
The gap
swerving.
behind
It
is
just
now
keeps a
decreased to
steady, lifts off a bit, doesn't get, you know, this is very,
now the scary culture car is back though.
yeah.
Okay, Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Temps 30 already. Down 1 degree immediately.
Yeah. Aiding our quest for the comfortable double stint. Don't be the dick. Don't be that dick. Thank you.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Don't be this dick either.
You think you're that guy? You're not that
Watch
guy.
the guy behind. Oh,
Oh!
Jesus. He got 2 places for that big lunge. Rames Assam. Watch the fuck out. Tell Maarten to be careful about this guy. I'm just gonna watch it back. Jesus Christ.
I just sent him a message saying, dude, relax.
Yeah.
All right, Jazz, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Here we go.
It's like 5 cars within a second or something like that.
Car left.
Around the outside.
Keep this line. Keep your
Excited,
line.
Maarten?
Oh, that's
Side's clear.
reactions like,
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
yeah.
B30.
Oh, hello! I see a lot of folks has joined in. Welcome everyone. Nice to have you all along. And yeah, we're back. We're at a second go for today. I had a bit of old-fashioned bad luck before, so we're hoping for something better this time around. That guy ahead is just super
That guy is a
aggressive.
madman.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was what I said to Maarten as well. Was well done, man. He'll go kill someone else.
yeah. Very much so. Oof. Just for a mention, we're in top split somehow. There aren't that many splits for this final time slot. I think 7 splits or something in that size. So
So
I think-
yeah, we're in top split. We have at least one pro world class driver here.
yeah, it's evident that the field is that little bit more spicy than what we're used to, I think.
Yeah.
At least Maarten has some top split experience from different races. I
He
think
even has a fair bit. It's not really him I'm worried about.
no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, we'll see that this might be the fastest drivers for all the teams as well, for all we know.
Yeah.
Could be the same dynamics even in top split.
Here he goes again, the Bimmer. He's just relying on everyone else to make it work. So far they are. But I don't see that working the whole way. He's 26 now.
That last lap was at 219.8.
Oh, now stop, Hansa. Stop with that. I'm getting flattered now. Not surprised that we're in top split. Oh, wow.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him a
Yeah,
break.
he's like... He's probably sitting there feeling like, I'm a man on a mission, but... To everyone else,
Yeah.
you're just a huge hazard on track.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that-
on half chances as well. Not even
yeah.
anything proper. Just a little look and then don't brake and hope the other car backs off.
Yeah. And we haven't even seen the Ayrton Senna BMW yet. But I feel like that BMW up ahead is carrying on in the spirit quite well.
Yeah, and he's fast, so he's gonna keep doing it to people. And
Yellow flag.
I just don't see it continuing to work.
No.
It's like every driver he does it to is gonna be more resentful because they've seen it happen behind and they're in a better position and they have more pace.
Yeah.
And I haven't really seen many passes up ahead. Everyone's just setting for the moment. I think in this split there's probably a lot of guys thinking about the double for this stint as well, so they're more willing to just sit there.
Yeah.
Nearly killed him there. Hello, Alex. Hey, man.
Very low.
Okay. Yeah, you turned me down earlier.
Yeah, but you're at 160% volume, mate.
Yeah.
I turned you down because you were loud as...
Yeah, I was shouting earlier. Probably. Oh, Tyler's did all in that bloody voice chat, just chatting crap to Curtis. Like Tyler, I put in Tyler's streams, please stop talking to Curtis because he's very easily distracted and he'll just go off on a tangent talking about God knows what. Tyler's like, no, if I was distracting him, they would tell me. Like, please just stop talking to him.
29.
Because Curtis would start a conversation and then he's like,
Consistent.
oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
please, it's a driver's radio for a reason.
Did it cause a crash?
Come on, nail him already.
Alex?
Not yet.
What?
Sorry, no,
Not
someone
yet.
ended up driving into him.
Oh.
So, a Porsche, while Curtis was fourth, no, it was a Ferrari, in the last corner, ran wide, and instead of staying off track, he rejoined right on the apex and hit Curtis.
Nice.
Whoa!
Nice.
Are we good?
Yeah, the car's alright. Yeah, the car seems fine. It was down on K's. Tyler's just taken over, so I don't know if it's back up. The wing is still a little bit biffed.
Oh, that's not great.
And damage on the rear quarter.
Don't let this guy
on the
distract you.
left. So I don't know what they're looking at.
How long were the repairs?
I don't know, I was busy.
Oh, okay.
Well,
They're in
wait too long
12th
to
still
find that
though,
gap.
so... The attrition is gonna come as well, so
Yeah.
if you can just keep it at that, you're still in it.
I think positions will come back with pit stops. I think we should be 8th, so I'm not 100% sure. Curtis pitted in from 6th, so yeah. They should come back to it. We've just jumped to 10th.
That's the fastest lap of the race. You've just done a 2:19.1.
I just hope I can bring the pace. And I don't want to drive as fast as these guys because then I'm always sketchy, but I don't want to go backwards.
It's all about just doing your laps. Going backwards on track doesn't matter.
Already at 39x.
That's a lot.
There's a lot.
Oh, is he going for that? No.
You're losing time here, man.
He's
We
going
need
for
to
that,
pass it.
however.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Passed.
wreck on the left-hand side.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Bad luck, Jazz. Come on, don't let him get away.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nine.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Are you live as well?
Yes.
So that was Byron Phillips that died, the pro world class driver.
Oh,
So we're beating a
defensive,
VRS
mate.
team now.
gotta keep it up.
Yeah, there's a bit of the race still to go.
Yeah, there is a fair bit of the race.
I'd say we have it in the bag. I'm gonna do an Instagram post about it.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace. Sector 3
Oh,
is...
big gaggling.
On your right.
Yeah,
Clear all
well, they're hitting. That's a
Oh.
4X. One of those was a 4X. And there was always gonna be too many cars too close for my liking. Just looking at it. I'm gonna check the front. And then
Man, they're gaggling so much up ahead. 2 times too wide through there.
I don't see anything front.
Stop. That happened now. It's Ace. I already looked it
okay.
over.
Good, perfect.
Because I told him, you know.
Alright.
No. You misunderstood.
Okay, Jazz. Stay
It's just
close.
the way that I said it. I said it
Mistake.
as if because I told him there couldn't be damage.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
Watch out.
But I looked it over immediately.
Yeah,
So-
right. Sweet man.
Oh, he's off. Attrition is happening.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, and we're over 20 minutes into the race. Usually at this point it's beginning to settle. There is just not a hint of anything anywhere remotely near settling at this point.
It's still basically a snake of cars.
Yeah, it's
Up
exciting
until
to watch.
17th, and then there's a big gaggle, a big gap, and then it kind of looks like a normal race for a bit.
Yeah, but I think it's
there.
people keep on fighting up ahead and like sending and making stupid moves, and then somebody goes too wide very slowly and it sort of ripples down through the pack. That was what happened before as well. And now it's happening again! Oh my god! It's like the guys behind don't understand that we can't go any quicker. Because there's a car 10 centimeters ahead.
28.
It's ridiculous to watch. And the defending, then people are just turning in under braking. What's that? What the bloody flying hell was that? This is manic indeed. Pablo? Frantic is another good word to use. Look at this guy just turning in much too early, squeezing the other guy. What kind of... David J. Gibbons? I feel like I know that name as well.
He was kind of reacting to the other guy doing a way too aggressive send, so it was like it was a crab on crab situation.
Yeah, that's true.
Stay close. There might be a chance here.
Austrian sim racers, they were in the other one as well.
Yellow flag.
Yeah,
Keep it to
I'm not
pace.
sure it's the same team of drivers.
No, me neither.
Chris, It is indeed anxiety-inducing. It's like, it's a constant like, now finally you feel like there's a bit of a gap behind, and that gap is like 0.7 of a second or something, but it just feels like it's massive all of a sudden. And hopefully that can reduce the levels a little bit. Hopefully no one's stupid enough to try that out, because that's never gonna go well.
I can't believe that guy Ramirez is just kind of doing it so far. He's 20th now. You can act like this?
Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Maybe it's like top split stuff that you can do like that in top split if you're really, really, really fast.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of when Maarten was like at his highest rating and he raced more on the regular, and then when he did team events with us, he would crash because he kind of expected people to know their shit, and that was a misplaced expectation.
Yeah.
Parked car on the right or something?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, that's the virtual driver's Lambo. That is biffed.
So we're beating them too now?
Yep.
Wait a second, he was just coming out of the pits. Did he No, maybe not.
Yeah, he's 8 laps down already.
Yellow flag, caution. Keep putting the pressure on, force a mistake.
Top split.
Top split apex.
It is. I think it's fair to say it's quite spicy indeed.
Top split is not usually our stomping grounds, but
No.
here we are. Just gonna fake it until we make it.
Track temp is 29 now.
The gaggle is oddly slow. Like it's the difference in dynamic between the Porsche and the other cars is kind of weird. They're so slow on Apex compared to us.
Yeah.
But then they just smash away on exit.
Alright, Jazz, keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Getting a lot of disconnects already as well in this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, Chris, on behalf of Maarten, thanks. But yeah, we've definitely been talking recently about the fact that in endurance races, it's like the race doesn't start until every driver's done their first driver stint. Because the speed of the car in the race is the speed of all 3 drivers, you know? And a lot of the time, that's the point you don't make it to as well. Once everyone's completed their first stint, they're a lot less likely to mess it up, I think.
Yeah.
You just went for the later split?
Yeah, we got engine damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
From someone or just...
Yeah, unsafe rejoin. I got driving back onto track and a quite sizable netcode, like a meter almost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And then Maarten spun, and then he tapped the wall out on the source, reversing. And that was enough to give the engine damage.
Yeah, one of the hits gave us. It was kind of hard to tell, but
The other one was sort of on the side of the car.
Close to a second off.
Yeah.
The predicted lap time counter. Oh, look at Maarten. Look at Maarten getting spicy. Look at the Merc defending very well, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he almost turned defense into attack, but now it becomes defense again. And who will draw the longest straw?
He's squeezing.
Oh, there might be spicy on the outside.
He's still there.
He's good at the Merc, though. He comes off the brake. Good exit for Maarten. That's gonna be it. Good job, mate.
Yeah, because we got the slipstream. If we didn't have the slipstream...
Don't let this guy distract you.
Chris, that was about an hour and 45 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes into the race. So not super far, but at the same time kind of past the first few hurdles. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was a shame. We were looking very good. Maarten was smashing it, as he is now. So hopefully we can just repeat it. Without the unsafe return.
That last field, he was ripping that plan.
Yeah, the last field he was absolutely destroying. These guys are a bit faster, it seems like.
It's every time somebody has to pull out of a move and they get compromised, they get attacked from behind immediately. And then when that attack doesn't work, then there's another car. There goes the Senna car on the guy that just attacked the guy that just attacked the guy behind us. And he tried to, and we battled him, you know, he got compromised from that. It's really like, that's competitive racing.
Yeah, but that's, at the same time, this is the gaps appearing at least, you know?
Yeah.
Like now it's gonna calm down a little bit from sitting in that train.
For now, at least, because it did already, and then it came back together, and now it's spread out a bit, and hopefully this will be it.
That's true.
That's true.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this car.
Well, here's hoping my bald friend has a better time on it this time.
Samesies.
Yeah.
When are you in for the first time, Alex?
Right side.
Should be just over an hour.
Still there.
Tyler should be.
Oh, look at that!
On your right.
He got scared. Oh, it was a 0x. Netcode.
0.7.
Netcode door banging.
Yeah.
B26.
I'm gonna apologize for the netcode door banging.
Yeah.
Oh no, it won't be for a while.
So what, you just doing the one and then?
Tyler's only. No, I'll be doing 2 hours. Tyler's only done 10 laps.
Yeah, but the wait is long. The wait is long.
Yeah, I thought they were. So they've obviously something's went off somewhere for the pits. Maybe they've extended it. Both Curtis and Jordan, I don't know. Yeah, so Curtis done 52 laps, which is 26 each.
Use all the track, force him to find the
Done
gap.
50 laps. Jordan done 51. No.
Yellow flag.
And he's clear.
What happened?
Guy was just sideways through Piff Puff. That he's
Oh shit.
made it. We made it. We're good. Beautiful stuff, man. I just saw.
That laugh was iconic.
Yeah.
That's like the last scene in Breaking Bad. I know you haven't seen it, but he had like one of the main characters has the scene where he is like driving away from all the madness, and he's laughing and crying and screaming at the same time. You know, because he got away, but he had to go through it. That's sort of the reaction he has there. You know, that's like exactly what happened there.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Yeah.
P25. That was 219.2.
I almost don't
consistency.
hear
Keep
Maarten.
them coming.
Sounds like his mic is doing the weird thing.
The gap to Teal ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3. The gap behind is now 0.7.
Seems to be clearing a bit maybe now. With a bit of luck.
Okay, Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, it's just like you look behind and it's just all names you know and partially fear. They would all be guys, a lot of them behind Maarten now are guys that I like single out in my races as the guy near the front that I have to try and match or beat, you know.
Yeah.
And they're all just in this race.
That lap time was 219.1.
Somebody sold a big old dummy up ahead.
The car ahead is Butler.
It's what you do, Mew. Remind me to change who's driving the graphics. Thank you, babe. I will let you be aware that we are professional.
Did it still say Jonas?
Yes.
Oh mate, I said that twice before we went live.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm.
Or like right when we went live or something.
I might have
Oh,
had
well.
you on deafen when you said that. Or not you, I might have been on deafen, so I couldn't have been. But
I know what you mean.
you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You know what, Jermaine? I know what, Jermaine.
It's when he said, know what I mean, too much.
Yeah.
Like, I know what, Jermaine. I know what. Stop saying that. Yes, I know what you mean. Oh! Jesus Christ! How are they not dead?
Alright, Jazz, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Where did Edge go? Where did Edge go?
Five or six cars back or something.
I made a mistake somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, 222-2. They lost like 6 positions from there.
Yeah.
That built the gap behind us even more. Ahead we have Neil Butler in a full send racing car. We have a virtual driver's car, 2 cars ahead.
Mühlner Motorsport Gold. Isn't that like a real team? Mühlner Motorsport?
And I love and leave you and go join the other boys.
Yeah, man. Best of luck with your race.
Yeah,
See
piss your seat.
you later.
Alex.
I'll try.
Best. Good. Excellent.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
at some
mate.
point.
I'll see you later.
Come on, pass him already.
Track time's still 29, so it's been stagnating here for a bit. But I reckon we still should be okay for the double.
Seems like he's had a fairly measured approach so far. I think we'll be okay. It's almost like with this type of racing, it would be better to match than just to have the slipstream.
I will find someone else 20 seconds up the pack to slipstream instead.
That lap was at 219.0. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. B25.
I am you, full send. We know them well. It's one of those teams we've raced on a few occasions before. I feel like,
Full send?
yeah, aren't they always
Stay
there?
close. See if we can unsettle him.
Yeah. I think they're like a community thing.
Yeah.
But I think they might be more like an open team or something, because they're always pretty good. Although I do think I've seen full send cars in low splits as well. On occasion. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's just a lot of good iRacers and not all of them have to be in a try-hard esports team. You know? But then again, from the outside, maybe some people think we're a try-hard esports team.
Yeah, so how many of the other teams are just like us?
Yeah.
They're just like a bunch of dudes having fun. I will need myself a big, fat cup of coffee before too long. I feel like we've already been in the...
Okay with that.
Yeah, I do want a coffee with that. I do want a coffee with that.
I want a coffee as well.
Yeah, I understand that, Vinny. Let's go get a coffee soon. Anyways, I was saying, we've been in the rig for a long time by now, you know. Been in since 11 o'clock this morning, basically, and it's now 7:30 in the evening, and we've done 45 minutes of the race.
We've done this a bit too much in the 24-hour races recently. Maybe we should host like a 32-hour race for charity and just dominate.
To make a mistake.
The 32 hours of Road America.
The big difference will be made in the last 8 hours. That's true. It's like the last 50k of a classic. Always that where it all gets separated. Because all good sim racers can drive for 24 hours, but only the best can stay on for 32.
$18.6 on that last lap. Pace is really good.
18.6, nice. We're keeping up well with the cars up ahead as well right now. They've catched up to the GX3 Mercedes. Mercedes! Yeah, Mew, enjoy your dinner.
Sector 3
Yeah,
is
man.
0.7
Give us a report how it was when it's all
please.
you want to know.
Okay, Jazz. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
That could be like a new segment. Jimmy Broadbent has Radio Bacho. We have Mew's dinner.
That would be brilliant.
Like a food program, you know, just 20 minutes of a screen in screen thing where he cooks dinner and talks about it.
Oh, we gotta have that. Mew, if you're up for it, let us know. Let us know. Let me take 5 and I'll go make some coffee there.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it on ice.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy. The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
You are clear on the right.
Well held, Neil Butler.
Nice one, Jazz. Great move. Keep it up. B24, sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 0.9. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
There's a guy on your right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. P23. That lap time was 2:18.9.
Be on the left.
Yeah, that was a sick move, but oh lord, he coming.
Far left. He's still with you. He's still there. You're clear on the left.
Don't
Now
panic,
Kimon
we'll get
doesn't
him
have
back.
a
Far
slipstream.
left. Left side's clear.
The gap in
Carrier's
front is
right there
now
as well.
0.2.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Left side's clear.
Come on, Jazz. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
Everyone's so quick. The gaggles is coming back together. Hey Chris, welcome back. Yeah, I mean we're racing, we're slowly gaining a position here and there from other people's incidents, but when you left there was a big, really close gaggle and that kind of fractured, but
Come
now
on,
it's
man,
slowly
smooth is
coming back
fast,
together,
but we need fast right
and
now.
everyone
2
is
tenths
going
off the
so
pace,
quick.
Sector 1, Sector 2
There's so
is
many 18s
1.5
here,
seconds
and
off the pace. Sector 3 is
that is very
0.3 off
fast
the pace.
in these track conditions.
Go on, keep pressing him, force that mistake.
.264 in a slipstream though, that's... I didn't know we were that much down on straight line speed. We made the right call so far.
Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
2 more laps, mate.
You are clear on the right.
Track temp is down to 27.
I had not seen that I was in Shatabe.
I brought you so the stream could hear some people saying something.
Yes, that is very well thought. But I just came back like bada boom, bada bing.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Yeah, he's capturing all the audio.
Yeah, brilliant. Also not, but also brilliant.
Hey, just let him do that. You can't just let him do it.
Just keep it smooth.
Take it on the audio.
It's actually been somewhat calming down. I say that, but now past full send. But there was also a bit of a spicy situation, I think.
Actually been heating up while you were gone.
Oh.
Like the gaggle looked like it was coming back together a bit, and then we kind of lost a few places in quick succession.
Yeah.
Garrett, the FTR car, kind of made his move, and we tried to pass the car ahead of us now, and then got passed back because we didn't have a
Stick with
slipstream.
him. Keep him under pressure.
The Porsche definitely right now is in that situation where you can't maintain a lead unless he's like 0.8 behind on the straight.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have like a second coming into the middle sector. And then
Yeah,
you can
basically.
gain enough on that, and then if you're quicker over a lap, you can build it from there.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Oh. It's always scary when you hear that just crew chief.
Yeah, the
You don't
Mercs
really
is,
see it.
the Mercs are so weird on entry. Like they
Yeah.
brake so early and so much. Like they basically stop on apex. This guy's doing it as well now. But I think the tires might be going off a little bit already. That was
Yeah.
the guy behind hitting the wall, wasn't it?
That might be. Let's have another look. I think that was Gilles Leblanc dropping comedy gold. I don't think any of them actually hit the wall.
It's Vem Tranquilo driving into the... No, it's even further back. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Garrett, he came up quick and he's still going quick. They've managed to keep the two of us alive. And it's in this lap for Maarten. So we'll have to decide. Are you gonna take the crew chief on the pit stop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Get up.
I'll go. I'll hop in with him now.
Yeah, that's good
You can come.
news. That is a virtual drivers by TX3 car, Chris. Or it's not a TX3, I think. Or it should be, but in terms of livery, but it doesn't. It says virtual drivers by Next Level Racing. And it doesn't really have any sort of TX3, does it? Anyway, I'm just looking.
The lead car's pitting.
I see the LD, LSC and everything, but... Yeah. Arden's made it to 26 laps, that's very good. Send it along since...
Alright, Jazz.
Out.
Keep Maarten under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Ah, it's Renzo Eulenbrook in the car. I'm commentating on a series where they're driving in. It's the virtual Bell Car series, and I thought it was like a team of like brothers, the Erlenbrook brothers, because there's
Speed limit. Pit lane speed
two
limit is
Erlenbrooks.
60 kilometers per hour.
Not both of them in, but it actually turns out it's father and son sim racing together, and I found that so cool. Like, yeah, that's a good story if ever I've heard one. So that's a GTE racing machine.
Meters. 50 meters.
Oh yeah, that would make sense, Chris. That would make sense. So it is indeed TX3 cars that we are battling. Oh, I still remember the good days of old when you smashed the what's that what they called? Vanquish, wasn't that the Vanquish Super Formula Series? Something like that? You absolutely smashed that stuff. So, good times. Oh, and good times indeed for Maarten's tires. 75 on the right front is the most worn and completely even on the rest of them. Look at all these Mercs taking tires! Boy!
Look
at this!
Another beautiful job from Tire Management. Tire Management 2021. He'll challenge your tires and do a quick fix stuff. Let's go.
Yellow flag, caution.
What are we in, like? We're in the top 10? What the fuck? That's incredible.
Is that a bird? Is it a jet plane? No, it's Tire Management with 25% tire wear after an hour and 10 minutes. Beautiful.
And Simpact's tires worn by only 75% thanks to Tire Management.
The pit stop is done at breakneck speeds because they only need a splash of fuel and they're on their way. Here it comes.
You sound like the Monty Python toothpaste commercial. Well, it's American defense.
Pick up behind us now, 3.7.
Well, hello, Top Split. We're not that out of place after all when Maarten's driving. Garrett manually disconnected. They driver swapped and everything.
Wow.
FTR. Yeah, Andrew Ward is driving now.
Oh. I feel like I know that name as well.
Yeah, we've raced FTR quite a lot.
I think in terms of like a lot of the old GT Sport communities that were running strongly, or maybe I don't know if they're having hard times, but it's been on the what's the opposite of on the rise? On the set? It's been going down the hill. But that might be till GT7 comes out, or it might best be because a lot of the people who were on Gran Turismo have now migrated. And as such, it's played a grand role indeed as well.
Yeah, and then very likely with the next GT, a similar thing will slowly happen.
Yeah, with a new segment of people that.
Yeah, a new wave will get caught up in the wonder that is Gran Turismo, and then some will move over slowly to other sims. Oh, you know who's behind us now?
I see it. Does Maarten know that if he sees a gap?
Hide your gaps.
Hide your gaps, Maarten. There's a racing driver behind us.
The gap behind is increased to 1.9 seconds.
He is longer a racing driver because he goes for gap. Actually, I've seen them hanging out behind another train of cars for a long time without doing anything silly. So perhaps we should just take a chill with these Brazilian lads here. Vem tranquilo, that's something with taking it easy, I think.
Yeah, it actually is go easy.
Yeah.
It's go easy racing.
Yeah. So let's give him a break, shall we? But it was fun while it
but the
lasted.
gap jokes are good. I like.
Yeah,
the
but if we could just give this livery of this car to what was the name of the car that was super sandy early on?
How's it going for that guy? What even?
Riley
Jonas, keep doing
Simracing.
what you're doing. This is spot on.
They're in 9th. No, they're not.
Oh, that's not them.
We're in 11th place. Would you believe it?
Jeez, how?
Not taking tires. That's how. And the Porsche
Yeah.
being very good at not taking tires.
There he is. Simsa Esports. He's 18th.
He is 18th, yes. Burkhard Maring is now in the car. Have they biffs? I cannot tell if there are black shadings of grey and black and brown, or if there is actually a biff in there. It doesn't
On our
really
car?
look that way. No, on the Simsa.
Oh. They've gone with a sort of dazzle camo design to hide the biffs.
I think they've actually
kind of
kept
like we
it.
did with the original HTRG liveries.
That was good.
You could argue we're doing it still with this one.
Are we about to get Senate? I think not. I think not. Let's see. But I think not. Yeah.
I don't think so. He's under heavy pressure from the car behind.
Yeah, and they're in a BMW. I don't think they took tires.
Just went really wide.
This is Blue Chew again. Wasn't what is his name? Hansik. What is his fucking name? Streamer name? Jardier, thank you. Wasn't he in the other split as well? Or is that this one? We're in the split with Jardier again.
No, we're in the split with Jardier this time. We weren't last time, were we?
Wasn't it last time we were in the split with Jardier and we're all like, Jardier is in this split? I think it is. I think. I'm not quite sure.
He's here. He's in the Blue Chew car.
Yeah, he is, but wasn't he also in the other split?
I don't think I noticed in that case. Otherwise, I feel like I would have just gone, oh yeah, sure, yeah, he was by now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The gap behind is
I don't
now
think so.
2.6
I don't know.
seconds.
It's
I
true,
don't
it was when we
notice.
were just in and I was in the car in the warm-up for this
That
one.
was
Yeah,
at
that's true.
19.3.
You're right. I'm doing 19 threes on a full tank. Track temp 27.
This one?
What?
Or the ghost driving this one, or
Ghost?
just in a practice?
Ghost driving?
Are you just in a practice?
No, I'm not driving. I'm setting Maarten doing
Whoa.
19 threes on a full tank with these used tires. That's very decent.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, but it's not now that's the problem anyway. It's 10 laps from now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if he just keeps driving like he did before, that's not gonna get him into real trouble at any point. I don't think so. I really don't think so. It's like 75% was his lowest tire.
On the pace, basically, of everyone ahead as well, currently.
Yeah.
There's a few guys doing quicker times, but...
That's bound to happen in top split, isn't it?
Yeah, but that was also kind of my point, you know, it's just like, he certainly belongs.
You're in and this guy in.
And-
Gaps now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like that's around the pace that I should be able to do as well. So... It's okay, so far.
Yeah. And Chris, that sucks. 500 euros on PC upgrades and then it still doesn't work. After trying to fix something that didn't work before. You know what it is that doesn't work on your PC? Beautiful. Did you ever get your coffee?
Yeah, take it easy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You're working on it. All right, all right, all right.
Put it on ice.
Hey, take it easy, man. I'm only asking you a question, all right? GPU and PSU. Oh. I might have a PSU that could work on an old PC that I'm not really using anymore. But it was never a problem with the PSU in it, so. And it's a hefty boy. GPU, I already helped out Mr. Jonas here at some point. But you've got a new PC now, but that graphics card is now in the other end of the country, and you'll understand, Chris. It's an Albo, so yeah. Plus, that GPU is old. It's a, what is it even? It's a 690. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm afraid I think it's broken.
Oh.
I think that was kind of the thing that broke.
Oh.
You know, it's like the same thing that happened to the first GPU I had in that PC. That I think it died maybe because it had that slightly broken connection. And then eventually it killed yours as well.
GPU or PSU? That wasn't Danglish sneaking in. Oh, I'll have myself being guilty of sneaking in. Not necessarily bad Danglish as such, and then yet again it's like when you just directly translate a Danish sentence into English, and you know there is a way to say it in English, but it's certainly not the Danish phrasing of it, like a literal direct translation. Jonas is good at pointing him out. He probably remembers them better than I do myself. But it's good stuff. That's true. That Beamer behind is suffering on pace, but it's also a new driver in the car. That might be the. My days Erlebniswerk. What the hell does Erlebniswerk mean?
It's a place with experiences, like experience center.
Oh yeah, My Days Experience Center. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It sounds like a very commercial German version of Nordkraft in Aalborg, you know. Like Werk is like factory or
Yeah. Yeah.
my living room is 7 million degrees for some reason.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. I have a nice chill temp for once, even though it's been hot today.
I had the fan going for the stint I did earlier, or like the partial stint I did earlier, and it was just blowing hot air at me. Because I was contemplating turning it off, you know.
Yeah, that's not much worth then, is it? Look at this man, dialed as he is. Putting in these good laps. It's up to 8x. It's not terrible.
I'd take that any day of the week
Mm-hmm.
for an opening stint.
Yeah. Yeah, given that we had a 4x and got away with it as well.
Yeah,
And another 0x touchy from someone and got away with that as well.
Naughty.
Not oh, it is
You're touching me. Oh.
Oh, you're naughty. You're dissing me. Oh, you're naughty. Hey, we have a Dane in chat. There's a good reason to play this then. Where is it even? There it is.
Fifth man. Sbeh.
I don't hear it.
Did it happen again?
Fifth man. Sbeh.
There we go, I heard it.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Your lap
You
time
do
was at
the,
2:19.
So I step outside. Why do I keep doing the lyrics wrong?
I forgot all about it. I'd have to just throw up a YouTube window and find it
Yeah,
and play
there's
it.
also been very like not what's going on. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
been
true.
A really good race.
Yeah. Oh, Blue Chew's in the pits and they're losing laps.
Oh,
The gap ahead
now
is
big boys, and we're doing it on sheer pace and determination.
Yeah. To be fair, we're sitting in 11th and we're not dropping off the pace. Or Maarten is. I know we're all doing it somehow, but
Correction.
Maarten is doing it right now. And then if we're still in this sort of position when you've been in the car and I've been in the car, then we'll start talking about, you know. But then again, yeah, it's such a long race still to go. It's just, there is nothing else to say that Maarten has done a beautiful job so far.
Yeah, inspirational.
Yes. Inspirational of also aspiring to someday maybe buying a direct drive wheel.
Inspirational and aspirational.
All at the same time, would you believe it?
Ah.
I could imagine, Chris. Feel free to join the Simpact Dane train someday. It'll be fun. If you get on iRacing. And that goes for, like, I know most of you guys watching on are, if you're not, like, Swablu who's already a Simpact man. I do recognize the fact that you're all more or less parts of one community or the other. I think as most people racing nowadays are. But it's also the thing, and we've spoken about it a lot in terms of like comparing the different sims to one another, is that actually the big thing that iRacing does offer that nobody else can really compete with is the like official competitive side of things. And yeah, even though we've had aggressive drivers, it's still been like the standards in a race like this so far has been quite high. And that's of course also to be expected in a top split race. But you don't, like, of course leagues exist, but there are just, I feel like at least, a smaller percentage of the game or Sims user base is...
Left side's clear.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Ooh, into the top
Nicely
10!
done.
Oh, get spicy, close them off, beautiful. A smaller percentage of the user base is doing leagues, I think. That's a good testament to just that. I wondered that car, did they take tires or not? 344. That's a one. But that is with tires and everything, and he's still suffering. A damaged car or something? Strange.
P10.
We are now
You're pulling away. The gap
in the
behind is
top
now
10
1.0.
of an iRacing special event, baby!
Again.
Again, yeah.
I feel like again is an important distinction.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Like,
true.
Obviously, only talking about how it's going so far, but I feel like we're on such a good streak recently. Like,
Yeah.
sure, the whole thing with the team and everything is going great, but through coincidences and stuff like
Lap
that,
time
we've
was
still just been racing the 3 of us for a few races now. And that's been going so well. And now we're in a car that we're not used to, with not quite enough practice in a top split.
The gap in front is increasing.
Hello,
Yeah.
Hayden. Welcome to.
7.6
Yeah, it's a Sbeh. Sbeh. You could say that as well. Maarten is absolutely flying at the moment. He's really laying down the law. Or maybe it's just the mercs behind that are sort of gaggling up, but they all seem to be a little bit off the pace compared to what Maarten is doing. And look at that, we're ahead of the Simsa guys, and they're battling so hard, they're getting... Oh, the cutback! Stefan Hurt, I feel like I've seen his name as well. Riley Simracing. Well, that's gonna be a lengthy one. Yeah. Out the pace.
Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, and it's also like it is true, Chris, the quality of racing is great in general, and it is above what else there is on the market, at least to my experience. And I think actually the whole people having to pay a bit to get in, that sort of works as a gatekeeper to put it to keep the peasants at bay. Only the lordship shall enter the realm of iRacing.
You've just done a 219.6.
Oh, the number 4 Merc is coming back at us. He did a 18.7 on the last lap. Oh, there we are.
Right side. Keep this line, be right.
I would say that
Come on, keep pushing.
I wouldn't call myself rich, and I've been as privileged for the last year or so to have the opportunity to commentate on racing and iRacing, and that's made it a lot easier for me as well. I've also been having a steady job and stuff like that. With stuff like you need to be on your foot economically, as well as you'd need to be if you're cycling or anything. It was a really bad joke, Hayden, by the way. That's I don't know. I shan't be the one to say myself, but I don't have much but bad jokes. If it wasn't for bad jokes, I wouldn't have any jokes at all. Also not know each other good. That's a good point. That's why I have to sling him out there. It's a good thing I'm not a comedian in the end. The only comedian I'll ever be is an involuntary comedian, I think.
Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
But that's a sort of comedy too.
P11.
Albeit sometimes tragic. Nürburgring.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Anyway. Like the tires could be beginning to fall off a little bit at this point. Still 27 degrees. And hopefully the lightness of the car is gonna bring it back in for us. I think it's time to fling open the SDK software. Quick to bring up one of these. In chat, it is a link to live timing for the session. Obviously, I don't have data on anything that happened before I open it, so I can't really tell who took which pit stops and who took tires and who didn't.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Oh, here comes the scent behind. Oh, the big one. Oh. That buys a bit of time. Look quite spicy.
Log life.
Dog life?
I took a screenshot and put it in the folder. It's called Car 24th Sbeh.
Okay.
Nice.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't know about file size and whatnot, but it's there.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. The file size and everything doesn't matter. I'm actually just trying to get into the Simpact folder. Nice one.
Alright. Okay, no. Right, I'll catch you in a bit. I'm driving soon.
Yeah, man. Good luck. Piss your seat.
Thank you. Bye, well.
Right side. He's still there.
Oh, the door bang! I don't see why that was super necessary.
No,
In front is increased to 2.8.
Don't think we're suffering on top speed at least. 255 on the straight with the fuel load he's having now seems like it should be. Yeah, the guy behind is getting flashed himself now.
Okay, Jazz.
Miguel
Don't let this guy
Angel
distract you.
Gallardo. Maybe have a look at the mirror. Indeed, Sota. An hour and a half in, 22 and a half hours remaining. He's driving a Biff BMW. It's a little bit annoying that he's in such a hurry to get past, because he's obviously gonna struggle a bit on the top speed with that. He's out of the slipstream of people.
There's a car on your left. To your left.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, that's the wise thing to do. Let the two beamers battle. Let the guy who was obviously the fastest of all of the three come to the fore and
P13.
go down this guy for a bit. Actually, now I can use SDK for this stuff. Oh, and I can see the crashes. Oh, guys. This broadcast, I was just about to call it a broadcast, I actually just did. So, Ryan J. Holmes in the already battered X-Side car, I'm afraid, has had
Don't let this guy
a
distract you.
huge crash. Gallardo was off track, but that's just a small off track here. Before bullying us out of position. I just needs to try and hang in there now. Oh, we've had another car. It's slow and confused. Oh, oh, kept it clear of the wall.
On your left. You're clear on the left. Car on your left side.
That's good.
Oh,
Keep
jeez.
your line.
Oh,
Still there.
my
Still
lord,
there.
spicy.
Oh, Jazz. Come on, mate. Defend your position. 14th. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
I can't hear what Maarten is
19.3.
saying when he's trying to talk to us. I think his mic is doing the weird underwater
I'm
thing.
gonna go here if anything's.
Was a biggie. What just happened here? He came from such a way back. Like, how does one actually? Oh! Oh! Wow. Yeah, that guy again.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
Oh yeah, that was well handled in that situation, no doubt about it. When people have those wonky moments up ahead. And having to manage your own battle at the same time, it's never easy. See how the Lambo's gone ahead on the BMW as well, quite quickly there. So, yeah.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.2.
Yeah, he went off track there. I see that much. Well, it didn't give us an incident for that, so... Okay. You can actually see the off tracks of the other teams as well. That's
Yellow flag, watch out.
pretty decent. Oh. Oh, it's this beamer up here who had issues. Oh! Okay. Alright.
The gap in front has increased to 1.0.
Don't stress about it, mate. Yo, tak, Chris. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And, yeah, let's speak soon, mate. Oh, and you, good to hear that your dinner was delish. Like next time, do a 15-minute video montage on it, and we'll throw it in the middle of the broadcast. Do you think Trals is muted? Do you think he's making coffee? He's not muted.
Making Instagram posts.
Oh, Instagram posts. That's
yeah, I just finished.
worth it. Nice.
Pretty basic ones,
guy behind's
but
catching. The gap's now
yeah,
2.9
it's already a bit
seconds.
confusing because we're running such different, like, it's,
last line was
now
at
I'm struggling to kind of
2:19.1.
understand the fact that the Swedes are already 10 hours in.
Yeah.
They're gonna finish so early, like the end of our race is gonna feel really long because of it.
Yeah.
They finish 8 hours before us, so
Yeah.
we're like, oh, they're done.
Yeah.
8 hours to go.
Yeah. That is a good point. That is a good point.
Mental Lambo is gonna go for another mental move.
Mental Lambo. Why are you flashing him? He didn't do anything wrong. People are so aggressive.
It's been watching too much Intercontinental GT, whatever it's called now.
Oh yeah.
With the bimmers all just flashing all the time.
Don't press too hard on the first laps. Don't stress about the time when you get out, because the tires take 2-3 laps to get up to pressure. It's not so much about the temperature in itself, but pressure is it's a thing I've noticed, that the grip isn't there until the tires start getting up to pressure. It's just a good little thing to have.
Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
Jim is just telling us to get the elbows out and force the pass on the Lambo. I don't think Jim needs to take it easy once in a while with the crack cocaine.
You can adjust his aggression in the settings. But actually, I was gonna try and find the setting for the frequency of him updating on track temperature.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's a way to make him say that all the time. And that's like the only thing I really want him to say is track temperature.
Yeah.
Maybe a gap once in a while.
Yeah, and some fuel stuff like box this lap.
Yeah, all that like more crucial stuff exactly. But like the pearls of wisdom, shut up, man.
Yeah.
The gap in front is
Pearls of
0.7.
wisdom.
That's actually what they're called.
Oh, it is.
There's a frequency of pearls of wisdom.
E14, you pull it away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.27.
Oh.
Way down.
Up ahead. Jesus.
They're going at it so hard.
Yeah. Sergio Durelli.
Oh.
Back is doing quick laps. But we're on pace with most of the field. On pace or quicker.
Yeah, these two guys just having fun is kind of costing us a lot though right now. Like Maarten was on a much better pace before and he is being slowed up. I can understand why the crew chief thinks he has to tell us to pass. Because every time they go side by side they slow down.
That's true.
And that's one of the main things about Jim's addiction is that it makes he struggles with time frames. You know?
Oh yeah, that's
It's
the problem. Yeah, I see
very
it.
much about the here and now.
Of course. It all makes perfect sense.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 1.2.
Yeah, as soon as they stop battling, it's fine, you know. It's not hurting our pace at all.
No, like now that the Lambo has to chase,
Yeah.
the Lambo's good again.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Bimmer's flying now.
Okay, Jazz, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3. The gap behind has increased to 1.1 seconds. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Left side.
Oh!
He's still there. Clear left.
Well done, Jazz.
Okay.
Good pass. Eyes front.
Woo!
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.8. B13, sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Well, here we go, being a sitting duck again.
Yeah.
At least it's only this guy. He's been really quick. So him passing is not terrible, as long as the Porsche behind doesn't follow, but it doesn't even follow in a straight line right now.
Oh, that's true.
So. Oh wait, he might actually wait.
Tunsoft versus NWL Duke.
On your right. Clear right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
I'm not quite sure we're up to speed on that entire kerfuffle there. Long and complicated.
Wistkraftwagen Team. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this about Tomsov's new role as a steward in, in that one league? Did you see the stuff he posted?
No.
He did the speech from Full Metal Jacket, but like as a steward.
Okay, Jazz. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Track temp
E14,
26
push
now.
Need more speed. You've just done a 219.9.
Look, that's just what I mean, Jim. Push now, we need more speed. Oh, push now, we're out of amphetamines. We go get them quickly.
Oh, Sammy lifted a lot through Rosenradio. He's scared of his tires.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be flipping out over people having off tracks at Spa, should I?
Oh, Sammy
Oh.
just died.
Oh.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Oh, yeah, he actually died.
Yeah, full death.
Whoop. Oh. That was one major impact.
Yeah, no bonnet and everything. Rip.
Yeah. That's bad. So many off tracks.
Just read the last comment, complicated. Yeah, he sounds like he's doing a good job, doesn't he? Yeah. 4 more. No, this was never really gonna be a race where we could just run away. This is more of a run it to finish it and see where that takes us. More than some of the other stuff we've done recently.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. On your right. Right side's clear.
The next guy in the Simsa car just did a 17.9 followed
Come on,
by an
guys, don't let him get away.
18.0. We're in 10th now.
Place.
So they're not moving at all. That'll be like no visual repairs then, right? That might just be all the repairs they could get. That was like almost worst case scenario impact into Steel Armco with force. Car spinning up ahead. Where's Maarten? Way back here. There's some cars spun up ahead. All clear now, all clear.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Oh, sorry, Streamlabs. Show me your Simracing face and your Simracing scream. Thumbs up. I think you know at least. I think you know Maarten's Simracing scream. What? Wow! And his face is on. Look at the face. It's right there. Yeah, they came out, did one lap, and now they're back in to do the rest of their repairs because they felt like it wasn't. Well, that's what I'm imagining, at least, that they felt like it wasn't safe.
Time was 2:19.5. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. That's
Maybe
good
he went by
consistency. Keep
accident.
it up.
We've seen that.
How was that? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
I didn't even repeat it to you. It's just I haven't turned down the audio fully from the stream. So I heard you say that's true again in the stream. So I just said it to that as well. That phrase has been ruined by that video.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But at the same time, it's like one of the top 10 most common things to say in this situation where we all agree on things all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just about to say it again. Found myself like searching for that's right.
Yes, that is correct.
You are correct. It's one more after this one.
The gap in front has increased to 2.7 seconds.
Maybe you should just hop in with him now.
Yeah.
Or when he's on the back straight or whatever. Cool fella. Can handle it.
Yellow flag.
Oh, it's gone. Oh. Still just making crazy moves on each other up ahead.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.2 seconds. That lap time was 2:20.0.
Here's your seat, my man. Are you good? And we've gone over the 2-hour mark as well for the opening 2 stints, which is very good.
Almeida is pitting.
Thanks, Håkan. Yeah, we're doing our best. Jonas getting in the car now. Maarten's going to be pitting in at the end of this lap. And then it's going to be me in afterwards. And we've gained something like 15 positions on not taking those tires. And of course, we're going to come out not in 15th, because there will be cars behind us not taking tires, but still shows we're still within grasp of a lot of these cars. That's good.
Car ahead's pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 840 metres. We haven't got that data. Meters. 50 meters.
Jonas in.
We haven't got that data.
Tires on, everything on. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, tires at 48 and 42, 50s in the rear, so no wonder times were dropping off a bit at the end. I think a lot less so than for many of the others. If even conception.
The leader is pitting now.
We can have a better look at where we'll actually be. Get out. Oh. 22nd?
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello.
Very good job, Maarten.
That was fun, wasn't it?
It was a little too exciting at times.
Oh, man. That was crazy. That was even worse than the first one.
Yeah.
And I thought that one was spicy.
Yeah, this
Holy
was
shit.
This was on another level.
P22.
Yeah, but it was good fun though.
Oh yeah.
Apart from the occasional, moron. But yeah. We've had a couple of biffs. Like there was the first one, like on lap 1, the Mercedes that for some reason didn't know that if you go into a corner in a group, you brake early.
Yeah.
Then there was the guy. There was one guy in bus stop.
Yeah, that's true. But we haven't. Like there was no damage.
No.
No. So I think we've gotten away with it.
We did get away with it, but that last guy in the bus stop, I don't know what he was thinking, but that was a bit silly.
Yeah, that's true.
But oh well. If you get the damage, it's your problem, not his. But that was a bit... I saw him thinking about it. I never thought he was actually stupid enough to go for it. Like, I'm not under a blue flag, my guy. What are you thinking?
Yeah. Good point. Hello, Håkan. And, yeah. Best of luck to the Swedes plus Jamie as well. Guess you're... they'll be coming up towards halfway through their race. They've been racing for 11 hours now. That's at the thing. Workhard Maarten is in the pits up ahead. Might be just doing another lap.
Oh shit! Did the Swedes forget to change their left front tire?
What?
Well, I'm looking in the chat,
The leader is
Spot
pitting
24
now.
prep, and there's a picture of their tires after the first stop being 95, 94, 85, and 0.
What? That can't be true.
Well, it is. I think they forgot to change one tire. That's what it looks like. Whew.
I'm not sure if I'm seeing that message.
It's in the Spa 24 prep.
Oh.
How are all the?
Yeah.
That's what happened then.
Oh,
So they didn't crash. They just messed up the pit stop. That's a shame. Well, race is still on.
Yeah.
How is the other teams doing? Do we
Doing
know?
well. Don't know. I think Curtis got hit. It's the last thing I heard about that machine. But I don't know how bad, or you'd have to check out Jordan's stream, I think,
I'm gonna have a look.
for any info.
They are in 17th. I'm gonna jump into their radio real quick.
Yeah.
Find out.
That is a sound plan. Good sir. It's time for me to update the driving graphics before I am reminded by a mute. Oh. Then Maarten might be time to give your pretty face a rest. Hey, that's my less pretty face. I don't know. That'll leave you to the side. That it's certainly a lot more bushy. Like if it was my like I'm playing Scum, Curtis once shot me in the head because he mistook me for a bear, and I'm thinking that there's been a bigger possibility of that happening against me than against Maarten. Maybe I should shave next time we go into the woods. That very reason. But we don't have bears in Denmark. We got wolves back recently. I think that's kind of cool. Some people are complaining that it's dangerous, but yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Sunsoft. Oh yeah, we managed to bring in a second webcam, so I can do like this. Boop. And you're back with Maarten now. There he is. He's typing, he's watching, and he's not listening to me. That also makes it all the more fun. So that's pretty cool, actually. I think we've spoken about it before, but now we finally figured out how to actually do it. So the only reason we don't have a webcam on Jonas is because Jonas doesn't have a webcam. So that makes it a little hard, I'm afraid. But he should. Matthew Crisp is in here as well.
The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds.
Like the cartoon livery. Sorry! On the hand there. Sorry.
14th. You're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, Jazz, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Good pace at the beginning of the stint here. 25 degrees track temp, so the doubling should just become easier and easier from here on. But it's also clear that the combination of going quickly on worn tires, especially the like getting filled up with fuel and being heavy on worn tires, that wears the tires more than being heavy on fresh tires. That's something to take into consideration. He's done a good job though, the Jonas boy, of slipping into the pace quickly. It's easy to overdrive the car over the first few laps. Good thing. Oh, we're back in 14th. Are we? Wow. Wow, okay. Well, okay. I wonder if there are people extending it even more, but just to a point where it doesn't really make sense anymore. It doesn't really make sense to do 27 laps. Or I guess if you are comfortably within capabilities of doing that last lap, it might make sense, but Lord knows.
Hello.
The gap to
Hello.
behind is now.
I have returned.
You have indeed. With news from the Swedish front.
What is it? They're back up in the 6th, I saw.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, how? He kept that in! Oh my god.
No X's for this guy.
Yeah, no, he's got a few already, I think. But he's got one. He wants to keep it at one. I get that.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
picked up a few too many.
Yeah, but that's how it is. It's easier to manage the incidents from now and to the finish line, basically, than it is for the 2 hours that you've done so far. You know.
Yeah, that massive fucking conga line, like in the first, pretty much the first hour. That was insane.
Yeah, it's really hard to escape that without a 4x or 2 from just tapping when it all concertinas up into the corners.
I threw my eye towards the stream every now and then at like La Source, and it was just head to tail, all the way down.
Yeah.
From,
Yeah, but people, like, it's not only me and Jonas, I think, we're watching it like in situations, but like everyone watching because cars were just so close.
Yeah, but everyone was like, it's not an option to like back down because you're gonna end up in just more of the same.
Yeah. Yeah, but it makes sense as well, but it was just impressive to watch. Like, it's on another level. You can see when it's top split, the competitiveness of it, and
this was so good. This was so nice because you know the problem I used to have in like especially the league things that we did. That's where I was trying to do the thing that we did today, like just going head like toe to toe all the time, and here it works.
Yeah.
Actually, and then when you try to go toe to toe with like, well, with all due respect, just 1,000 rated drivers, it just doesn't work. It's gonna end up in tears. And sometimes it's just really hard to make that switch, to kind of like switch back to... Yeah, like this is the kind of driving that I get when I'm doing a sprint race. It's just this.
Yeah, but I think it also, like, as soon as it strings out, it's a bit more relaxing.
Yeah.
But it is basically a 2-hour sprint race for the first 2 hours.
Very few crashes, like nobody crashes on their own, it seems. Like, if something happens, it's people running into each other.
Yeah.
We do have a bit of company.
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
expecting a send.
Yeah, they're gonna get us here. Right now. And there's gonna be absolutely nothing we can do to defend it.
On your left.
Well, there's this.
He's still with you. He's still there. Keep your line. You're clear on the left.
Don't let him get away.
He's on your left. Clear on the left.
I was just about to say, yeah, don't.
Don't stick your nose in.
Don't do that, my friend.
It already says sorry on the back. That's never a good sign.
Matthew Crisp, haven't we raced him before?
I think we have.
I think we have too. Who's he racing with? Jaco van der Blad. Kevin Swenstra.
Funky
James
little livery they have
Forstijk,
as well.
Adam J.
Just
Murray,
ignore him, he'll go away.
and Silas Grau. Frolik. Frolik.
Happy.
But it's Silas Grau, which is surprisingly Danish. You know, it'd be Krach for you.
Ah.
Yeah. KRHG.
KRHG?
Yeah, that's very Danish. Krav. It's like the Danish soft G.
Oh,
Krav.
I never knew. Crow.
Like, it's not Berg, it's Bow.
Oh.
And said Bow. Or whatever. Bow. Oh,
We are in
the-
a bit of a bimmer sandwich.
We are indeed. Or the town that, or the city that Jonas comes from is called Aalborg. But
Aalborg.
it's spelled Aalborg. So it both have the double A that becomes the O in Danish. It gives Al and then Borg. By the time you've been here, Maarten, you will be half Dane. Come by, I'll make sure to make you frikadella. And compare
Yes.
for yourself
Yes.
which is best.
We are losing out on the BMW, but that's okay.
That's fine. Shouldn't be battling him too hard, I think.
Yeah, we are further up the field than what we're like between brackets supposed to be. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go a bit backwards from here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna stress about it at all. Usually when you see people gaining, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be, whatever. I'm gonna see myself as the gentleman driver in our little 3-man Pro-Am team. And then in my head, I'm just gonna imagine that all the other teams has a driver that's...
We are racing like up to, I think the highest I've seen is well into 7,000
Yeah.
I rating. Like
Yes.
there is some extremely spicy people in here.
Yeah.
Like I just want to make it to the end. I never expected to see a top 10. That was insane.
Yeah, at any point, that was cool. That was really cool. Just for a
that was
moment,
really
just
cool,
sticking
yeah.
your nose into, we are in the top 10, baby!
Yay!
And then
one
sailing.
lap later we're out of it.
Yeah, and then we sailed backwards a bit. But it's actually interesting that after the pit stop, we were a few cars down, and now we've come back to it, and we're in 15th. So that's actually really good.
I think we were
Looking at
actually
the-
doing
Alright, Jonas,
not
hold
only
your
was
nose, just keep it smooth,
keeping the
no
tires on
mistakes.
strat better than not than changing the tires,
Yeah.
but we also managed it better than everyone else because I think we overtook like 2 other cars that were on the same strat as we were.
Yeah.
There was the BMW in the beginning and then the Porsche near the end. He crashed, by the way.
Yeah.
He crashed in No Name.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and from here on until the morning, it's only gonna get easier. Now, Maarten, I was thinking about the schedule.
Yes.
Jonas is gonna be running. He's been running for about 20 minutes now. He's gonna be running until 10 to 11, sort of. I'll get in then. It'll be 10 to 1. I take it Jonas might do another one
It's
then.
increasing. It's now
yeah,
1.0.
sure.
And then I'm thinking, does it make sense for you to take over for the night at that point? Me to get some sleep and then me to get back in at... That will then either be 5 or 7.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, sure.
And then
So
I'll be
that means
able
I'm getting in
to
the
I'll be
car
able
at-
to alternate in the morning and take the majority of stints there.
Still there.
Yeah.
I could also do another one before going to bed, but I'll just be in bed at 3 o'clock then, or even more. Like I'll be up for the night then, if I do another one.
That's gonna turn into a grave. I think it's best not to. Like the one you mentioned just then, it's me getting back into the car at 1, 2?
At 1.
Yeah,
right?
1. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's when Jonas will have done this and I will have done mine. That'll be 1 o'clock in 4 hours. A bit more or less. 3 hours.
Yeah, and that's me
50
getting
minutes.
in the car after you, so it wouldn't make any sense to do another rotation to get you in the morning again. I don't think that's.
I think it's going to be make more sense for me to do the bulk of my driving tomorrow then.
Yeah.
And then for Jonas to be able to rest up at some point if he feels like it.
Yeah.
Like maybe if you can nap while he's driving in the night.
I'll be sure to take a nap before I get back in the car again.
Oh yeah, while you have a 4-hour interval.
Yeah.
And then we can sort of do like, I don't know if we can do like a rotation where it's in the morning it's me, someone else, then me, then the third guy, to kind of equal it out and let you guys relax in the morning as well. And
that's probably what we're going to be looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is doing a double, that's 4 stints, 4 hours in the car.
Yeah, no, double shouldn't be a thing.
No.
Like, I was at the end of my Latin by the end of this one.
Yeah, I'm expecting the same when I get that far.
Don't panic, you got time to sort this out.
It also gets really tricky on the second stint. You may have seen it. Like, the car gets really squirrely at some point.
Yeah, that might be becoming better only from now on.
Yeah, it should be better already. But still, like I think we were doing better than most of the other cars around us, and still I was sliding about. Also, hey Tiger Tom, and yes, we are in the spiciest of splits.
Yeah, man.
Top split.
Yeah, normally we're not top split material. Or Maarten is sort of. At the like when you're racing on your own, I find you're often around the vicinity of top split with your.
Even then, I'm on the bottom edge of top split. Only if there's like 5 splits.
Yeah. So what happened here is that, just for a quick explanation, is that there are only 7 splits overall. I think. At these, this is the final Tunflet. But yeah.
Still, with the 7 splits, how did we end up here?
What is our average? You have what, 3.7? 3.8?
3.6.
3.6, and Jonas is 2.8.
And you are
2.4, almost 2.4.
Yeah, so that's around like 2.930.
Yeah.
On average.
Yeah, so that'll be why as well. That's not a bad average, to be honest.
But we still are on the bottom of this split.
Yeah, we are at the very bottom end in terms of seeding. That is true indeed. But that's always something I feel like sort of takes a bit of the pressure off.
It does. It's a very different mindset.
Yeah, it's one that suits me a lot better. Like, it also suits me a lot better to get in the car in 16th place and just do my thing than it does me to, get dropped in 3rd in between or in 2nd or in the lead even. And I don't mind it if I'm comfortable at the track. And it's not that I'm not comfortable, I'm just not really comfortable, or I've not been comfortable in practice at least, at the sort of pace they're doing, around the lead.
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't really matched that at all.
The gap in front is
or I might have a super fast track and low fuel. I've dipped into the 70s as well, but
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
What you're gonna do with that? Nothing much, are you? What are they even running at the front of the race? Last lap's 2:18, 2:18s, mid 18s, low 18s for the faster of them.
Yeah, we're doing low 19s.
The car in second, Maarten, has 104x already. Car in the lead has 75. Car in third, 49. Car in fourth, 83. Car in fifth, 93.
That means they're gonna take their drive-thrus soon.
They will. We are the car in the entire race that has the fewest incidents of cars that are still running by a far margin. Like, we have 17. And the only one that's close have 30 and 31.
How?
29, 26.
So they are gonna take their drive-throughs.
At some point, yeah, but all the lead cars are gonna take drive-throughs. At some point, I think. The lead car just took another off-track, 78. They're up to. It's like they're just carrying on, like it doesn't matter. Do they even realize how much time they lose? And like,
but the one with 105, did he already take his drive-through? Can you see in the laps? Like that's massive.
And that is. I don't think they took a drive-through, for all I can see.
Like the lead car is only 1 minute 5 seconds away.
41 on a pit stop. No. I'm not seeing. They had 1:09 on their last pit stop, was just a tire stop. It could have been some time ago, but then they would have gotten those 107 incidents in a very, very, very small space of time. I'm not seeing the lap where it should have been. That was a pit stop. They're gonna get disqualified then, aren't they? 225. That was a pit stop. Then this guy who's in now has gotten in, and he's yet to do his. No, that doesn't make sense.
Your last lap
That
time
doesn't
was
make sense at all, man.
219.5.
Yeah, they should have taken it. Like, yeah, okay, you have 3 laps to get it in, but if you surpass the threshold, you should get the drive-through.
Yeah, incident count penalties 100.
The gap ahead is now
Then every
5
20.
seconds.
Then every 20. Those drivers are gonna get.
Yeah.
We're okay. So
gonna get
we need to.
knackered.
We need to. Yeah. We need to just stay calm, stay cool, and we might actually be able to, because what we're seeing is also we're being the cleanest car in the race, boys. Good job, Maarten.
What?
Good job. Yeah, you're like I was picking up a few X too many.
Yeah.
It turns out everyone else is just far worse, and we're in 16th
Shit.
place.
Okay.
So that's not bad at all.
Like, this race, first of all, is really just us racing against ourselves, but that's a good statistic. That's nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Alright, my food is here, so I am gonna grab a quick bite,
Yes,
and then
yes,
I'll be back.
eat, my friend. What have you ordered?
I have ordered some durum.
Oh, nice.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm well acquainted to the
You-
world of
yes,
durum,
I
and
know.
I take it you've ordered a kebab or it's a falafel
Kebab.
kebab. Any special kind of kebab?
You know the joke of the sound that a Turkish guy makes when you run into him.
Kebab,
Kebab.
kebab here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab that, then I'll be back. I'll be exercising later tonight and probably take it, but I have until 1. But I'll be back.
Exercising. Doing a bit of I exercised yesterday. I'm actually sore as fuck today,
Oh.
but it's okay. Just sitting in the rig.
Get
I'm
fit.
fine. Yeah, I'm not trying to get fit as much as I'm trying to recuperate from injuries of old.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's a real struggle dealing with it. I feel like there is something still that's bugging me and making it like hard for me even just to do my scheduled training. So I need some kind of I have a suspicion that it might be some leftover injury from
You've just done
one specific crash I had where I
219.3,
crashed
sector
really
1 is
heavily.
0.9 off the pace.
And yeah, so
That's some shit.
yeah, that's what it is. I mean,
It is what it is.
it is what it is, and yeah, you know, it's just like there's never been any follow up, and it was like a big crash. I had internal bleeding several places in my body.
Oh
and,
my God.
I crashed with like 60k an hour
1.8 seconds.
on a road bike, you know, and like straight down, boom, and the head in the ground, and then just slipped along. I was knocked out unconscious.
Rip.
And I slid for like 20 meters on the tarmac before coming to a stop. And
Oh.
yeah, and I was knocked out for a few minutes. Woke up by the sound of the ambulance coming close, and yeah, it was quite a hefty one. But
Don't do that again.
no, Maarten, I've like not even just recently, but over, let's just say, many bicycle accidents over the course of my life, I have indeed discovered my own mortality, the hard way, the painful way, and I am now, let's just say, even when I go like, when I feel like I'm, you know, other people would maybe say that something is oh, you're riding this fast, you know, when we're going to Spain, riding the descents in the mountains and stuff. I always feel like I have, you know, ample.
Yeah.
I take it quite easy. And then once in a while, when there's a descent I know really well, I might give it a little bit of a push. But still, nothing. I'm not gonna take anything that I would consider a risk, you know.
You're past that stage.
Yeah, I mean, like, stuff can still happen. And just as well as it is in one of these races in real life, when on a bicycle on the way down the side of a mountain, it's pretty nice to have a little bit of margin for the unexpected.
Yes.
Let's call it that. If there's a big rock, or like there's a lot of cows in that part of Spain as well that just like herd and grass on the mountainsides, and it's like all of a sudden there's a flock of cows across the road. You're like, oh, you know. So yeah, eat
Yeah,
well.
I'll eat,
B16.
and I will be back.
Lobo, it is indeed a...
Yo.
See ya. It's a huge amount of incident points, indeed. And they've... Oh my god! Last time, we were flipping out over 104. They're up to 118. They're just eating them. Have they figured out something that the penalties don't apply or something? Because... that doesn't seem viable at all to me, to be honest. That really doesn't seem viable in any way.
The gap in front is now 2.8 seconds.
So. That's Jardier behind us. Good pace. Oh, that Brazilian car though, the Senna car, 2:17.9 on the last lap. They're flying at the moment.
Last lap was at 2:19.2. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Cars around us, just for a bit of reference as well. 54 incident points the car ahead. The Orma Simracing car, 73. A few cars up ahead, well up into the 70s. I'll still be interested to see when they'll be taking those penalties, because I sort of think it has to be soon. What does it say on the back? It says something about base. Hugo Base. Vaseline! You got spoof sponsors all over the car, except for Bruzzi. Densi. And then... does it say Ease instead of Bose? Or does it say Base?
3.5.
Would be funny if it said Base. Well... I cannot see. The most interesting overtake, was it now? Right.
Your lap time was at 2:19.4.
Happened here? Like someone just lost it on its own. Oh, that's the good old tank slapper. Oh, that's a big impact. Slow and confused. Jonas is well cleared out. I'm not sure if it picks up all these off tracks. It might be that the sim. Oh, okay. It might be that the SDK software is somehow registering people's track limits. But if it was the old track limits, I'm not quite sure about it actually. I'll have to. But surely they would. Surely they would just have fixed that in an update. Seems really weird. I did open up SDK a bit late. I don't know if there is something weird going on, but certainly there seems to be off tracks ticking in all the time. I just cannot imagine people just eating their penalties like that. So I think we might not be in the right with that. Obviously, they're not really taking any notice to the situation, so to say. Yeah, that it is, Lobo. Very much so. Yeah, but that is true, Tomsoft. Sorry for not picking up on that one, but there is a lot to be learned from racing. The spicier, faster folks in here. I think you'd have to be on the level where you can consistently race these people to really start unlocking the secrets of how it's done. But Jonas doing a very good job at this time in the race. The guy behind is super quick. But that doesn't really apply to everybody else necessarily. And a lot of the cars behind are basically just on our pace, which is basically what we want to see, because we know it's not going to be on track that we make the big gains. Also, I think it tells me something about Jonas driving very much within the limits of the tires and everything, knowing that it's gonna even out at the end of the second stint, if he has a bit more life left in the rubber. To see how it looks like when he comes in. He's got, I think it'll be 10 more laps to do for him. Probably will. 9 or 10. It's just a quick check on the other teams. It's just picturing into their stream. Swedes are in 4th place, as far as I can see. Might actually have a lap on P5. Not quite sure about that. They're doing very decent pace.
69. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it's good to hear he's all alive in there. Well alive and kicking. But yeah, Swedes are looking good at the moment. We also
What's the track temp now?
track temps 24. I should probably not tell him that into Puhon for a reference of another time.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
There must be some kind of incident point issue here, with incident points being located for situations that aren't necessarily incident points. Let's have a look at it. This car. That should be an X on the exit. That actually might just be an X, you know. I don't know, it might be. But I don't know how long you can put these penalties on the freezer.
That lap time was
We're actually only
2:19.1.
2 hours and what, 20 minutes ahead of the sim in terms of, yeah, sim time. Pace already. That BMW is doing 261, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, they're doing 10 kph more than us when they get in the slipstream.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.4. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Keep the fuel up. Guy behind's done consistent 17s for a long time now.
Guy on your left. Still there.
Yeah, I know the
Left
thing like
side's
that.
clear.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Time to zoek in. Oh! Mine! Yeah. Watch the gap! He's a racing driver! Hey Sam! Jardy is in this split indeed, but they've had some bad luck befallen on them.
The gap ahead is now.
And
0.7.
thanks mate, I'm sorry I was looking at Discord and on SDK I wasn't checking on chat, I apologize. But thanks for checking in on us anyways mate. Yeah, Lobo, I'm at a loss with those penalties. I think SDK is showing me something that isn't quite right. I think they're counting penalties or counting off tracks that aren't necessarily off tracks with these new, much more lax track limits. I'm having a hard time imagining anything else, because indeed otherwise they would be having to take penalties. So maybe a moment of joy, a little early. Oh, thanks, Menno. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. This one I put it on for the stream. There was actually the story about it. It's a local brand that was owned by an old friend of mine and his brother. And I don't know if they actually still make clothing, but it had its time, and it was a good one indeed. And I still have a few of the shirts. Quality clothing. And I just gotta love the elephant with the bandana. It's so cool. Oh good, glad I still caught you on, Wake. So into the evening time, it's 20 minutes past 7. And I think Jonas is on his last 6 laps here. So it's gonna be 5 more. First part of the stint. Of course, we'll be monitoring tires again on this stint, I think, but I feel like we're gonna be okay in terms of what Maarten has, judging by Jonas's pace overall during the stint. It's done a beautiful job to keep us clear of too many incident points. Does seem to be that the end of the second stint on the tires obviously also where it's easier to pick up a few off tracks here and there
The gap in front
when the
is
grip
now
starts going.
2.2.
Looking at 5 to go, mate. 5 to go. Thanks, Lobo. That's the work of Maarten. It's a good looking one. Indeed it is. It's yeah, it's a gem. I think we were all so excited to see the Porsche GT3 come to the world of iRacing just for us having the livery here. Oh, T5.
219.1.
Mr. Holmer, welcome. Holmer, it is. But nice to have you along. I hope you're all okay. Oh, Le Mans. We ended.
Car behind
Sorry,
is catching. The gap's
small
now
burp.
2.7.
It's the amount of soda I've had today. I should probably get some more water. But we finished second at Le Mans. And we were actually in challenging for the win at the latter parts of the race. But yeah, unlucky circumstances in the end meant that I think we was just about a minute down. Maybe a little bit less. Nonetheless, I feel like second place at Le Mans. It's not too shabby. And I'm sure Maarten, while he's eating his kebab, will be basking in the glory of all your positive criticism on his work. Oh, first beer. Don't drink and drive, Daniel. Or maybe that's how you've always been surviving. That might be that might be your secret. Still a great result indeed. Yes, very much so. And I think the more you get it on just a little bit of distance, it does indeed feel like a good result.
Someone say beer?
Yeah, that was a T5 cracking open one.
Cracking open a cold one.
Cracking open a cold one. And I might be doing that soon as well, but it's just gonna be another soda. Oh, I love sugar too much. It's a problem. It's really not healthy.
He is our pog livery. Well, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Your delivery has gotten a fair bit of positive attention here over the last few minutes, Maarten.
No.
I knew
You love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it. And especially you love to see it, don't you?
Hey.
Jonas looking good. He's got 4 more. He's good on fuel. He'll be a liter or 2 to the clear by my calculations. A liter and a half.
It'll be interesting
so.
to see if there's again people taking tires after one stint.
Yeah, that is a very good point.
Like,
Judging
they must
by
have seen.
yeah, but judging by the
advantage.
pace of some of the cars as well, I think they might just be, you know, they might just be, and I'm not sure. Like, I know the front engine cars are much worse on wear, especially on the fronts, obviously with all the weight in there. So we'll just have to see if it gains us any more positions, if we are past that point, and just have to wait for the morning to come when we can maybe throw in a few doubles than the others aren't maybe able to do.
Yeah, there will be another crossover point where we might be able to get something.
Yeah, certainly, there will. It'll be interesting to see how the weather is after the night, because if it's just, you know, clear and if it becomes hot all of a sudden, it's gonna also change how that's gonna affect the end of the race on tire. I'm hearing a little bit of bleed through on the stream, but I think it's from the living room.
Yes.
I hear my own glorious voice in double.
Hold on.
And no worries. It's I'm not hearing it anymore.
Menno!
Okay.
Menno! Menno! Kan hij iets zachter? Dank u! Oh, wacht, ik kan het vanaf hier! Wacht, ik heb hem! Ja! Kan je het nog horen? Is dit akkoord? Is this better?
Yeah, much better. Yeah, Jonas good for 3 more laps. Three to go, buddy. Fuel's looking good.
You've just done a 218.9.
Car on your right. Keep your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, it's not necessary to go for it that early, my guy.
Okay, Jazz.
That's
Don't let this
never
guy
a
distract
good
you.
idea.
Have patience, Bren. Like, if he lifts off, that's like, it's almost LMP1, you know, if he lifts off a little earlier and gets the bigger run,
Right side.
he'll get more of a toe down the straight,
line.
and that could actually end up being faster. I checked
Still
out
there.
something,
Right side's
Maarten.
clear.
When the beamers are in our
Come on,
slipstream,
man. Defend hard.
they're 10 kilometers an hour faster on top speed. 10 to 12, depending on our fuel load.
And that's the Bimmer. I think the Merc is even quicker.
Yeah, but the Bimmer seems to be the meta car in terms of also being fast
It
through
is.
the corners.
Half of the top split before this one, half of them were Bimmers.
Let's try to glance over the field here to see. There's also a bunch of Bimmers. Actually, the top 10 is very switched, but then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bimmers ahead of us in a row, and there's 2 more behind.
The gap in front has increased. It's now
Porsche
about
Bit of a
leads.
Bimmer sandwich.
Porsche first, 6th, 8th, and 10th. And then we're the next. And then there's a bag of Porsches in 22nd, 23rd, and 24th as well. They are at the moment half a minute down on us.
So we are not doing too shabby.
Certainly not now. No, certainly not. I think we're carrying our weight very well. Jonas has done a very good stint. He's been super consistent. And I think he's been treating the tires very well. So I would believe.
Oh, yeah, that's very consistent. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. And he's picked
Nice.
up like 3x. Yeah, 3x over the entirety of the first stint so far. Which is also really, really good. But it's true that we're hardly even able to sit with the Bimmers in a straight line. And we don't have damage this time around. Like, confirmed don't have damage. We're not even sure. We might have been okay before even. But just the situation
Jazz.
you're
That's
in
good
and all that
consistency.
stuff, you know.
Keep it up.
Jonas will be able to gauge that much better because I haven't been in the car yet. But yeah. For now, it's much more quiet.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Like, I had a quick flick through the first stint, and especially those first like 40 minutes was mayhem.
Absolutely.
That was the worst thing to look at.
Absolutely.
I cannot imagine what you guys felt like.
It was, but I know that feeling when it's much worse to look at than it is to sit in the car because you sort of feel like you have some sort of control over what's going on when you're in the machine, and you just don't when you're not. Like, it's...
Yeah.
And you see so much more of what's going up, or what's going on up ahead and stuff like that, where like, oh, if those, you know, you see people 3 rows of cars up going too wide and a bit of smoke and a bit of door banging, you're like, oh, if they lose it, what, you know, like, oh yeah, all of those situations. So, then I have one more before coming in. It would be cool to have a series where you have to field like a Pro-Am team where 2 drivers can be as high an iRating as they want, and then one has to be under, I don't know, 2.5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Would be a fun kind of... Mostly because that's how it is in real life.
I'll go and tell him.
$2 this lap. Will you take care of the pit stop with him, Maarten? Because I need to visit the small house.
P17.
Oh, he went.
Well, that was at 218.9.
Hello.
Hi, Maarten. Can you crew chief the pit stop when he goes in?
Yes.
Perfect, because I need to visit a certain small house.
The smallest of
The
houses.
smallest of houses, and I'll be right back.
The leader's pitting now. The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 840 meters. We don't have the data. The car behind's pitting now. Meters. 50 meters. The lead car's pitting. There's traffic behind, take care.
There's a guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
You reel in Sebastian in. The gap is now 3.5. Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The track temperature is falling, it's now 23 Celsius. The lead car's pitting.
It's car on your right, clear on the right.
Sebastian is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. 16th place. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
You are clear on the right.
13th place. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Pardon me being away for a moment there, but I am back.
Oh?
Hello.
Look at that! It's the Mercedes that ran into us on lap 1 or 2. What a shame! He's a lap down.
Yeah, or more.
Oh! What a shame! We're off the track!
Is the car okay?
Yeah.
We didn't take any big bumps? No. No, watch it back. Oh yeah, he did.
We are now in 13th again. What?
Oh. So a few cars didn't take tires. Or did?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I wonder how long this is gonna go on, because the track temp is now 23. It's not gonna get much colder than this.
It's gonna get down to 18.
Like, if we can stabilize our position within the top 20, I'm gonna be really happy.
I'll be very, 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 very happy with that. Top 20 at Spa
exciting.
in top split. Are you mad? That would be...
Happy 2-year anniversary, baby!
Yeah, that would be a sick result.
Yeah.
Did we have any issues here on the last? No, he's just picked up one more incident, and it just happened. Okay, good. No problem. Not a worry.
What does SDK say that our current incident
20.
count is? Okay, so it does know that one.
It does know ours. Yeah. I think so at least. Let me see. Jonas home, 20. Yeah. But it's just that I haven't seen, like, the leaders now. They should have 209.
It's very strange.
It's very weird, because that would be 5 penalties. You know.
Yeah, and they haven't had 5 penalties.
They haven't had 5 penalties. So I think at this
they
point,
even had 1.
No, I think we don't really know what we're dealing with in terms of those things.
V12.
No.
Yeah. Sorry. Small burp.
Still pretty close behind us.
Yeah, it is. We're
There's
12th now,
still-
Maarten.
Oh, jeez.
12th.
There is a few cars extending stints by a lap, so they are now 2 laps ahead.
But
on
that
pit
doesn't
strategy.
really make sense unless.
Well, they are extending it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. But I'm just thinking, does it make sense? But okay, in the end, they're gonna have a massively shorter stint at the end if they do that. If they are not able to cut out a stint entirely, you know, that could be the difference between a full stint at the end and a splash and dash.
Oh yeah, of course.
Basically.
They're gonna need to like, how long is a stint? They're gonna have to cut like 20 laps or something.
Yeah,
long is a
but is 20 stints?
Yeah, 25. There's no 25 stint. No, that's not gonna make any sense. It's not gonna give him anything. You're right.
Except for the fact that they're gonna have a much shorter final pit stop.
Yeah.
And that's gonna save him time as well. So if it doesn't cost them anything doing it out on the track, they might be in a better position come the end of the race.
Yeah, but it's not like there's teams not doing the final stop all of a sudden. That chance is very slim.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 1 per stop, wouldn't you need like...
They only need like 1 lap extra.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but they do need to gain that lap somewhere.
Yeah, but isn't that what you're saying, that they are gaining that lap consistently?
Yeah, but they need more because it's 25 or 26 laps per stint.
Yeah.
Not 24.
Oh! Oh, no, but it's like 20... But I'm talking about the number of stints altogether. There's 24 stints, right?
Yeah.
So if they make up... Yeah, that's gonna be a lap or 2 short.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they fuel save even more towards the end. But it's fuel saving a lap
we'll
here
see.
is hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
It takes quite a lot, you know.
It's not gonna make a difference for us anyhow.
No. How was the food?
Quite a few. Yeah, good. Good. I even have one extra for later tonight.
Send it over. Warp it over to me. I had a banging pasta bolognese. Julie cooked up, which is quite cool because she eats plant-based, as she says now. She doesn't actively call herself a vegan.
The gap behind is now
anymore,
1.5.
I guess. But that's like within the realms of she eats vegetables only, basically, or anything that's made from the base of vegetables only. And she still manages to cook up. After 6 years of not eating meat, she still cooks up a sick bolognese. And that was, I didn't even, like, when she made this one, she came in, she's like, would you mind just tasting this if it's good? And then I tasted it, I was like, wow. And then I even immediately thought, that's good now. Yeah, right, because it's been standing over the stove for 2.5 hours, just slow cooking, you know, as such is supposed to be. But I just immediately as well thought tomorrow and the day after tomorrow is going to be even better, you know, and indeed it has been. Wow. It's one of those instances where there's nothing left on the plate. This forms the base of the lasagna I make as well when I make lasagna. So that's something I should cook for you when you arrive next summer as well, Maarten. I've got a lot. That'll get me cooking. That's a good thing. Don't do that often enough. And you'll be happy to know we now have a couch that's actually able to be, you know, you can fold it out, so it's a proper sleeping couch. Oh yeah, it's all just becoming better and better. For each thing I'm saying. How did that murky...
It's gonna, like, I thought about doing the thing, and ever since we've started talking about it, I'm really just like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Denmark next year.
But if you, like, I don't know how you're gonna go. You could go by the Mini. You could also, like, go with Interrail, maybe even. It might make sense.
I don't know yet. I haven't really given it
it's
any
just,
thought.
I checked.
Maybe on the motorbike, maybe with the Mini, maybe with the train.
Yeah, like the motorbike would be sick too. Then we could, but you just have to ride very slowly with me and Jonas on a motorbike. And I know it's not like...
No, but I'll go and rent or even buy a fucking bike.
Well, okay.
Bicycle.
A bicycle. Yeah, I get that. And at some point I might, like... But you're a small guy. Oh, so it's not to be detrimental to the size of your stature. I'm sorry, mate.
Oh, I'm tiny.
I was just about to say you don't fit my bike, so it's like, oh, I could borrow you a bike. I have 6 bicycles, but yeah, none of them. I actually do have, but Maarten, I do have my bike from when I was a kid. From when I was like 9, 10 years old. I mean, Julie fits it. Like, put the seat post up a bit, and you might just fit it as well.
How tall is she in centimeters?
She's 167 or something, I think.
I'm 177, so.
Okay, that's gonna be. That's gonna be. That's probably gonna be like it would look ridiculously funny though, because that is basically a kid's bike. Although it has 700C tires or wheels, and it's adult size wheels. And
yeah,
I went.
I'll take anything. You know, it
but
wouldn't be too much.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure
something.
Bikes are rentable in Denmark as well.
Yeah, and I do really like. I cannot go to Denmark and visit you guys and then not go cycling.
No, but we need to figure out because
sense.
The thing is that me and Jonas lives in each of our end of the country basically now, so we need to figure out somehow to maybe I'll just come and meet him and go to Aalborg and we all meet up there or something like that, and then do a ride in Jutland. I think if we're just gonna ride and do stuff like that, Jutland is certainly nicer than Zealand.
Yeah, and maybe like I don't know what my plans are gonna look like. Maybe I'm gonna stay for like 2 weeks, and I want to see Copenhagen as well. I don't know.
Yeah, but you should feel free to spend a few days over here. I think you'd like it.
That lap time was 2:19.3.
I'll take you to see the old canals, and you'll feel completely at home. Still keeping up good pace at the moment.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Still 23 degrees.
We are being called from behind, so we are gonna lose a few places in the coming like hours, even.
Yeah, but that's what it is. The guy behind just got to slow down.
Yeah.
V12 12.
Like, as long as we can keep our own pace, just, like, again, race ourselves.
Isn't it incredible that a biffed Mercedes has better top speed than we do?
Yeah.
Like, come on, iRacing. Come on, with the BOP and everything, you know.
Yeah,
How
the
much
Porsche took a huge hit.
we took such a sledgehammer of a hit on the BOP. It's terrible to see. Gut-wrenching, to be honest. I bet that's what it is. But it's also something that's nice to have to fall back on, sort of, when you're in the car and you're seeing people creep up on you. It's just like, yeah, but every stint, some people don't take tires, or some people take, you know, for our sake now. Oh, Jonas, watch out with the offie trackies, my man. Now pulled it up to 6. Now we can do 8 per 2 hours. I think something to be aware of is that the tires pick up quite a lot more heat when you're sufficiently close to a car in front. I have noticed this. That if you push hard very close to a car in front, I don't know if it's the dirty air, if it's like, you know, hot exhaust air from the car ahead, or like just a combination of the two or whatever, but yeah. But it's a very consistent pace. Look at that, Maarten.
It's really good.
After his stop, 2:19.4, 2:19.5, oh, then a 21. It's at 1:21.
That's the one with the trip over the grass.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. And then another 19.4, 19.4, 19.3, 19.3. That is beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
And I'll be aiming to just try and do the same, just go around and around and around. Because by this time, as long as I know that I don't have to push beyond what I'm comfortable with and not really care about the... Like, I know I'm not going to be doing 21s now, that much is for sure, you know. I think I'll be around Jonas's pace, to be honest. It's what I've been doing in practice. What?
That would be great.
Yeah,
that would be strong consistency over the spread of the team.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting at least. I've been at these kind of temps. Normally, I've been able to stay well within the 19s as well. So, yeah, I think we're good in that sense. It's great to see that a Porsche is actually leading the race. I think they still are. No, they aren't. How much? Oh, they're down in 3rd. Got a bit to do with the pit stops, I think. And then Sanne Larsens is back for GTE Racing. I think actually they run a car in the Belcar series in real life, if I'm not completely mistaken. I'd have to check in with some of the SRW lads, if that's actually true. Or we could just look it up.
The
GTE
internet.
Racing Belcar.
Whoop. Oh, slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
We just have virtual Belcar. GTE Racing Team. Oh, no, they have a BMW.
Oh, no!
Was a 220.5.
They have an actual BMW. It's like a M235 iRacing or something like that.
We are getting visitors from the back.
Yeah, yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
If they're going faster than us, there's not really much we can do about it anyways. And it's 2 BMWs.
They've been creeping
Okay,
up
Jazz.
ever so
Just
slowly.
keep it smooth. No mistakes.
See, their last lap was an 18.9, whereas we did a 20.4, so a second and a half quicker. It's gonna say.
Car on your right.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a
Clear on the
slowdown.
right.
Bad luck, mate.
But again, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, we just keep gaining positions on the pit stops, and then we might not do that throughout the night.
Right.
Oh, that's from far back.
Right
What the
side's clear.
fuck, man? That wasn't very nice of you. Leonardo. It's incredible also to see, like, after almost 4 hours of racing, just how close it still is.
Mm-hmm.
Down through the field. You know, some drivers are going a bit forward and some are going a bit backward, and you know, that's how the dynamics of things are, but still. We got a 4.6k rated driver leading, a 4.2, then a 6.8, then a 3.4, 4, 6.1, two 5.2s, a 3k rated,
Jesus.
4.4, 4.4. What?
And you are 2.4?
2.4.
Jesus.
There is now one driver. No, I'm 2.378 or something like that. Something in that vicinity. There is even Conception has an I rating lower than mine. And that is...
Where on the track is he?
He is in 20th place. He
that's
is
not too shabby.
down on us.
214. That was a 220.7.
30 seconds down on us.
That ain't too shabby at all.
No. So...
We are just in this big BMW sandwich. All I can see is BMWs.
There's Jimmy Footen, he's got
Suarez
2.63.
1 seconds.
But like generally all across the field, it's very, very spicy. It's nothing new. Like in the GTE, it's not like I'm not used to driving against 3.5k, 4k rated drivers, or in the LMP2. But it's just that in the LMP2, I'm usually able to, at least in the endurance events and in those sort of races, I'm able to sort of hold my own. Then sometimes I'm not quite spicy, and then other times, like Watkins Glen, all of a sudden I'm super spicy, you know, out of the blue.
But I think in the LMP we're pretty
is
spicy
Suarez.
in general. Like we always do well, and we've never been too great with the whole GT3 stuff.
No, it's true, but we've never
So I'm
really
kind
done.
of surprised
except
what we're doing today.
Yeah. But this is also, like Jonas said it so well coming into the race, like we might not be good at racing compared to everyone here, like driver for driver. So let's try and be good at endurance racing, because that's something we know that we can do, even though it's a GT3. And that's a very, very good point.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. I'm actually gonna go and do my my exercises for a bit.
Yes.
For like 20 minutes.
Yes.
And then I will be back.
Yes. Well, I'll be more or less be in the car, I think, at that time.
Yeah, by then.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh, what? What? Wait, 15 laps? No, I'm not.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a bit close
Half an hour.
because I'll probably take a shower as well. So if I don't see you before then, good luck. Have fun.
Thank you, man.
Stay
Thank
safe.
you. I will do my best.
And I will see you in a bit.
Will do indeed.
Yee.
You've just done a 219.6.
Yeah, he's not even halfway through the stint yet.
The gap behind is now 1.9. Your lap time was at 2:19.9.
This final, what? 25 minutes or so. That's usually when the tires begin to go off a little bit. But it's also interesting to see that the pace that the Swedes did in the Mercedes, it's just really hard for us to keep up to that sort of speed. And it really shows that, well, nicely said, the Porsche is not the meta car. Let's just put it like that. That doesn't mean that Maarten, sneak peek. Can we see him doing his exercise? No, we just see a fancy ass glowing seat. Look at that. That looks alien as fuck. Oh.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
On oil on track.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, yeah, that's the question.
Where?
Brilliant. Just drop the bomb like oil on track, and people are like, where? Like somewhere. Go figure out for yourself.
Right side, clear right.
I just want to say we're totally okay. There's totally no oil on track. just if anyone was having thought in the idea that there might be oil on track. Tell you now, there isn't. Okay, so I have a few more minutes. 20 some minutes. I'll be doing a bit of a wee. Hey Hunter! It's going pretty good actually, to be honest. We're in 14th place. We're getting caught up too by some of the cars on behind. The Porsche is hard to keep on a super competitive pace in top split. We're a bunch of guys who are not necessarily used to racing in top split, but we're doing well for ourselves. We've extended the opening 2 stints to a double, and that's something that well, a number of cars have not done, which have put us in the position that we're in, basically. We started in, what was it, 31st? And yeah, up in 14th now. So we fell down to 17th before the pit stop, and then we came out in 12th because a few cars took those tires, and now they might be a bit better on their pace. Especially, of course, those that have fresh tires. And it's not like we're necessarily gaining that much.
Don't make it easy for him.
Well, we've been gaining a bit here and there, but it's I think it's more a case of it's the best that we could do for the race. It's the fastest way that we could get through these few stints here. So the plan is to just keep on keeping on now and see if we can, yeah, just
That last lap was at 2:19.5.
let as much of the race as we can come to us. Try not to fight people too hard. Try not to cost ourselves too much time. Jonas has done a superb job over this stint of keeping us clear of incident points. There is an incident limit of 1 100x, and then you begin getting drive-through penalties for every 20.
Left side.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy.
Left side's clear.
Trust me, I have tried that, and it's not fun.
Come on, Jazz. Don't let him get away.
And you can have practiced so and so much, but the pressure that all of a sudden arises when you actually have to get in the car, I feel like that's at least been the big killer before, and I've been working so much to sort of iron that out, and I feel like I've been getting better at it. It is hard indeed. It is. I'll be away for a short moment, doing a whiz, and I'll be right back.
Right side. Still there, clear right.
Okay, stay with him.
On your left. Car on your left. He's still with you. He's still there. Clear on the left.
B16.
Car right, right side's clear.
The gap to Davies in front is now 1.1. Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you.
Oh yeah, there's like, and I think we've all spoken about it because I think we've all had our experiences with that particular thing. I just gotta check something out. Did a dive bomb on us at some point? Now they're apologizing. Oh, it's back here. Oh yeah, wow. Oh. Oh, well handled. Jonas, my guy. Well done.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
Ten to go with this one, mate?
Yeah.
I still muted? No, that's good. Yeah, yeah, it is, Alex, and I've been there myself as well. Like, and the worst part is when you know, and it still happens, and you feel like there is nothing you can do to fight it. It's horrible. It's horrible. I have had to find ways of like dealing with the not full-blown anxiety, but just the nerves that, you know, come with having to live up to taking over the car for two drivers, often at least when I'm driving with Maarten and Jonas. I'm with two lads that are at least marginally faster than myself, usually. So, but it's brutal. It is indeed.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
Oh, but well executed there before when the lad came up the inside into the bus stop on the last lap. Jonas did that beautifully. And that's nice to see. I think for a large part it's also the fact that iRacing is just very brutal. It tends to be less forgiving than any other sim, basically. So and if you're nervous when driving a car, especially the GT3s, and especially here at Spa, Blanchiment, Eau Rouge, horrible corners. Pouhon can be it as well. Like, yeah, it's a tough world out there. What we gotta do, Alex, is we gotta make sure that we do some like some of the more regular endurance events together to sort of get that on the backbone, the whole doing stuff with a team and being responsible for. Yeah, exactly what I was just about to say. The whole like being responsible for not only yourself in the car but only the other 2-3 lads that are driving. And yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, the more you can relax and just be okay with what you do, the safer it's often gonna be as well. I can only say scary. Hansa is my that's what I think. Quite scary. Oh, that's not the place to send it. Guy. I'll message Fulcient. Just tell him to have a bit of patience, please.
Left side, there's a car. Keep your line, you're clear on the left.
Oh, never mind that. Didn't get around.
Bad luck, Jazz. Come on, don't let him get away.
There's a guy on your right. Still there. Keep this line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, boys.
16th place. Gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
I told him off, mate. Take it easy. That's interesting, Hansa. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'll be able to. But your boy Maarten there in chat, he might be up for something like that. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same for me, to be honest. But I'll be working through August, and I'll be trying to make some money after having been on vacation for a month here now. So. Watch out with the grass there, my friend. Expect the tires to be coming off at this point a slight bit.
Okay, Jazz, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. P17.
Oh, whoa, that was a big slide. Oh, nice catch. Whew.
Temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Track temp will come down with it. The air temp as well. So, that's good. But that's not only good for us, that's good for everyone, basically.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
No, we're not. Jim, you just need to take it easy. It's still pretty cool. KTM is a maker of many cool things. It'll always be cooler to work somewhere that makes something cool than somewhere, say, that makes something that's not that cool. It's all got to do with that magical cool factor. Speaking of which, I think the temps in Copenhagen are coming down. That's quite nice. So I'm gonna come in the car now. I'm gonna come in the car now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get in the car shortly. Let's just bleep that out.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Things are spicy.
Yeah, there was a bit of spice brewing there.
Did you mention something about a biff?
No.
Oh, I thought you said biff at some point. I
No.
was like, oh!
No.
Oh no, just me mishearing.
Yeah, hopefully. There was no biff. No, there was just the full send car being very full sendy, you know.
Yeah.
So I just tried to tell Jonas to not be too aggro about it, because he was very aggressive on him and flashing and being a bit of a dick. So it's much better to be in the position we're in now and just following him around and gain a bit of speed from him instead of suffering.
Your last lap time was 2:19.2.
The blue car had a bit of a rough run. I
Yeah, I heard about that as well. 5 to go, friend. 5 to go.
What's their position like?
I don't know, man.
Check.
All right, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
It's always a shame to hear when people are being pushed like that just for a bit of extra profit. It always feels like a bit of greed on the people's side who are not the ones doing the actual hands-on work.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, we'll see if there are people who still aren't able to double stint.
I don't think so. I think...
I'd be very surprised, yeah, I would.
Yeah. The full send BMW did take tires the first time. They didn't take tires last time out, I think.
3 to go, mate. 3 to go.
Because I think they were the car we got loose from first time we didn't take the tires. We were like one place behind or in front of them
Yeah,
when we came in the first time.
yeah, that's
And
true.
now they have made up the jump that we made there. On base, I think.
Maarten, are you there with Jonas real quick while I go quick nerve piss and fill my water bottle?
Yes.
Perfect, man. I'll be right back.
P16. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Wat? Wat bedoel je dan?
Ja.
That lap was at 219.3.
Haha,
Okay, Jazz,
answer.
lap times are pretty
That's funny.
consistent.
I'm back. I'm ready.
I have just informed ya boy about 2 laps.
Perfect. Ace.
The gap ahead is now 4.1.
Ooh. Watch them off tracks, boy.
We do have a few too many.
Yeah.
Might want to tone that down.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it 0x. Gaining positions now with people coming into the pits. Lap before us. Box this lap! Should probably just say it in a normal, relaxed way. It is a problem that people can't hear me in iRacing often. The mics are off and a little low as well, so makes sense. Yes. Anyways,
Gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
time to get this back up. Time to get this thing changed. And then I'll remove chat. And everything else, basically. I'm in and ready to take over. Box.
Box confirmed.
Confirmed. Good stint, mate. Really good job.
On your left side, be on the left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Oh.
Activate limiter. Box in 840
Let
meters.
me have a quick look.
That data.
I don't see anything.
Behind is
I
pitting
think we're
out.
good. 0x as well.
Yeah, my tires are gone. But that's just me. Like I wasn't ready to.
The leader's pitting now.
Ready to tire save.
Yeah.
So
Like it's.
just add a little bit.
100 meters.
Could see it on the last few laps.
50 meters.
No repairs. I'm out.
Good. I'm in.
It's your seat, man.
Thanks, man. Will do.
Hope you have a fan or something. That was the sweatiest stint I've ever done.
It's not. It's not that hot. I think I would have been sweatier at Watkins. Hotkins. But good stuff. Kept it quite consistent. That was really good. And you stayed clear of the crazy fools that you encountered on your way.
Yeah.
That is
It's alright.
by far the most important in the end.
I'm gonna go grab a shower immediately.
Yes.
It's your seat, man.
Do that,
I'll be
man.
listening.
Thanks.
There's traffic behind. Ferrero is getting closer. The gap's now 3.9 seconds. The leader is pitting now. P20. To Ferrero behind is now 1.8 seconds. Pay attention to track limits, please, Jazz. In front is pitting. P19. The lead car's pitting. Lima is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, Jazz. Come on, mate. Defend your position. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Pereiro ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Miller. You've just done a 219.5. Gap to Miller ahead is now 2.8. Alright Jazz, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B18, sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Gap to Miller in front is now 3.7 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. The guy in front is Miller. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Miller. The gap to Miller ahead is now 6.5. The gap to Miller in front is now 6.8. P18. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds. Gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8. behind has now decreased to 9.1. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent. Behind is catching. The gap's now 7.8. Right, the guy ahead of us is Miller. That lap time was 2:19.2. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 5.4 seconds. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Miller. That lap was a 2:19.3. car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.2. Okay, Jazz, lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, Jesus Lord above. Fucking hell.
Alright, Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Alright.
What the fuck?
Clear right. Blue flag. Bad luck, mate.
I thought I had that idea that he was going to do that, but that was a really poorly
P19.
move. So far back.
Blue flag. Blue flag. All right. Blue flag. Clear on the right. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.5. The gap ahead is now 2.5. Stay focused, we're still in this. V18, your lap time was 2:19.3. Okay, Jazz, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The next car is
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Teal, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.2.
Oh, that's enough. Come on.
Just cut the track. Seventeenth place.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Teal behind is now 4.7. That was a 218.8. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Vera. Alright, Jazz, we're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this lap. Teal, behind, is pitting. The gap to Ward behind is now 6.3 seconds.
Rather have
Box this lap.
Do that. Do that.
Boxer.
The leader, Lima, is pitting. Watch your speed. Box in 840 metres.
Right. Well
We'll
done.
need to stop again.
Very consistent
Ward
stuff.
behind is pitting now.
Yeah, very good, dude.
You enjoy it?
One more of those.
More of it?
So the track temperature is now 22.
Alright.
Meters.
Guys, early inside that
Yeah, I got
car.
him. I got him.
Meters.
Tires look very nice.
Yeah, don't fuck with the tires. I already put them off.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they're off and you then want them on, you have to sit and wait and then click really quickly all the tires the right
that's
way.
true.
So
I was-
when a new guy is in, it's much better to leave them on and then take them off. So and that was what I did.
Alright. Looking good for tires, I think.
Yeah, looking excellent for tires.
Just gonna keep this up.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Stay safe, fish your seat.
Yeah, thank man. No, don't do it here. You.
slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Now on your right side. Clear on the right.
Come on, Jazz. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
That was not the line. Oh well.
Twentieth place. Leader's pitting now. The gap in front is now 2.8. Teal is closing in. The gap is now 9.9. 18th. You've just done a 219.9.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Blue flag. B17. Miller is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. Miller is closing the gap. It's now 1.2. P16.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Come on, don't let him get away. The car in front is Miller. Gap to Miller. Ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Seventeenth place. gap to Miller ahead is now 2.3. The gap behind has now decreased to 2.9. Last lap time was at 2:19.8. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds. time's really new in. The gap's now 2.0. That lap time was 2:19.6. The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds. The gap behind is now 0.6. Okay, Jazz, don't let this guy distract you. Keep it within the track limits. P16.
There's a car on your left. He's still with you. He's still with you. Still there. Left side's clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Come on, Jazz. Don't let him get away. P17. The gap in front has increased to 0.9. Okay, Jazz, you've used half your fuel. To Miller behind is now 0.7. Good consistency, keep him coming. You've just done a 219.4. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
That's a slow down for the car ahead, I think.
On your right. Right side's clear.
It's a very weird way to take a slow down, but okay.
Alright, Jazz. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
If you want to send it, get alongside.
Car on your right side. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Come on, man. Defend harder. P18. Gap to Miller ahead is now 1.1 seconds. That was 219.1. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Miller. The gap to Miller in front is now 2.6 seconds. The gap to Teal behind is now 2.7 seconds.
okay. Okay, it's okay.
The guy in front is Miller. The gap to Teal behind is now 1.5. Lima is now leading.
Left side there's a car. And still there. Left side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, the next car is Miller. The gap to Teal behind is now 1.4.
I really feel like the front is beginning to lose some grip now, but it makes good sense. 4 more laps.
317, that was a 219.9. That's good consistency, keep it up. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Miller ahead is now 5.5. The gap to Miller ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2. The gap to Teal behind is now 1.4 seconds.
On your left. He's still there. Keep your line. You are clear on the left.
The car ahead's pitting now. P15.
Got it. Oh, front.
Okay, Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
Why do people just always send it from a car length back just because they flash it? Do they realize how much time it cost me? I think so. Fronts are really struggling now, so I'm just gonna take it easy for the last lap here and play it safe.
Defend hard, make them work for it. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Car on your right. Still there.
Why?
Keep your line. Clear right.
What a fucking idiot.
Jazz, come on, don't let him get away.
There's a car on your right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Why would you do that when you're pitting in? Pitting in! You honest, stupid fuck! Jesus fucking
Very little
Christ!
fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Woosa! Woosa!
The gap in front has increased to 1.5 seconds. The leader, Lima, is pitting.
So we are boxing this lap.
Yeah, I got it.
Boxing this lap.
Got it. Big old frame drop.
Big old drop hole.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in
Good stuff,
840
good
meters.
stuff. We like
Need to stop
Yeah,
again.
the last laps was a bit fucked. The fronts were dying and people were making the silliest shit I've ever seen. Like, why do you insist on going too wide into fucking Blanchimont?
That was a bit sketchy.
What kind of... yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
but
far so
it's
good.
known. Good stint. It's known about the tires. We'll have that for the rest of the night, I think.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Like, it gains us so much more than what it loses us in the last few laps. So
Yeah.
that is fine indeed.
Good point.
100 meters.
But good
There you
stuff.
are. Thank
I
man.
liked it.
Yeah, man. You all guys ready to take over?
Yes.
Alright, who's getting in? You are? Jonas is? Oh, it's you. Sexy.
2 liters remaining.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Wonderful. See ya.
See you.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Left side's clear.
Hey! Hasse!
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.
I had a bit too much of an easy time. I see that over my stint. I hadn't met any idiots. I had to get a concentration of idiots at the end there. And actually, most of them were just fine. I didn't want to get in the way of anything, and I didn't want to take any risks. But then all of a sudden, like on my penultimate lap, before entering the pits, someone decides to go too wide in fucking Blanchimont. Before pitting in, what kind of idiot do you have to be to make that kind of, you know, like, to make that make sense in your brain? It makes no sense. But that's what it is.
Catching. The gap's now
I would have loved
4.0.
to put in less incidents.
Yeah. Yeah, the incidents are getting scary now.
Yeah. I had 9 on my stint now.
Just in general.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we've all done more than the allowed 2 per 8, or 8 per 2 hours. But, I mean, once we get in... Like, the first stint for each of us is always the worst. I have a feeling that it's gonna be better from here on.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, very much so.
Why did Ibrahim just deny everyone Snickers?
What? No! Never gonna give you Snickers. What? But I love Snickers.
But
Oh,
I've sent tea.
Is the plan that I'm gonna go off to bed now, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because I might just as well do that quite quickly then, so I don't sit around for an hour before laying down.
Yeah.
And then I'll be on to drive at 7, right?
Yeah, 7 I think would
that's
be
fine.
yeah.
That's
I think a thing we were talking about was that like one place where I think we lose a lot is the very last hour of the morning.
Yeah.
So I think 7 is like the very latest. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the thing is that if you do one stint each, that'll be 5. And if one of you does one more, that'll be 7 then. I could do 5. It's up to you guys. If that's what you feel like.
No, I think it'll be okay. I think he does one. But then it's gonna be Maarten for 2 stints during the night, right?
It's gonna be Maarten now, then you. But Maarten can nap. He has the power of naps.
He has the power of napping.
Yeah. Then it'll be you in the middle of the night, and then Maarten after napping, and then me. I think that makes pretty good sense. And then you can hop off once I come on. Maarten can nap while I'm driving.
Yeah, I think
you can get some rest at that point.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight to bed when my stint is done then to try and get some hours.
Yeah.
Because we have a day tomorrow as well.
We have an entire day of racing tomorrow. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna do one thing, and that is going to be end this part of the stream. I'm just gonna flick the link for part 2 in the chat, and then I'm gonna fling up part 2, which is gonna take us into the hours of the morning.
I can't wait for iRacing to also have the
Jazz.
the actual livery on the little car.
Oh yeah.
In the replay thing. That's like the last place they need to get it, but it'll also be probably the most enjoyable one. Because you stare at that thing for 24 hours, it's quite a bit. It would be cool if it was a little Simpact car.
Yeah. I mean, if they've managed to do it in the UI, it shouldn't be impossible. Also, feeding the data to that little screen up there. So part 2 is going up now. Do migrate, and I'll see you in a bit.
You are clear on the right.
Come on, keep pushing.